Okay, big. Why that happens every time. Where we last left our headhunters. Ario, the Saguaran Duelist, Arlas, the Wood Elf Gunslinger, Rhy'lyn, the Drow Binder, Sir Constantine, the Crimson Knight, Soloman, the Tiefling Gravedigger, and Tarkhi, the Devil's Scar Seeker. They handed the remains of their battle to Longshot Larry. Following behind him, they returned to his sniper's nest, saying goodbye to their rather unhelpful friend and pitching up their camp for the night. Once again, Arlas and Rhy'lyn would trade watches, and while the night would remain quiet at first, the twin moons would merge and take on a blue hue. Droplets of celestial water would rain down in vast pools across the sand, and spirits like stars would move across the water and sky. In this moment of thinness between the veil of the physical and spiritual, Amanda would return to converse with Rhy'lyn. Where once they had disregard for one another's lives, the context of sorcerer and hunter washed away with the liquid night. In the end, Amanda would wish she could start again, and a bargain would be struck binding her in silk as the dawn rose. Making their way past the sun-kissed landscape below the Diamondbacks, they would eventually come upon a quiet town. The deafening silence of this place could little mask the oddly perfect condition it was left in, not a living thing left nor sign of struggle to mark any sense of what might have transpired. Searching throughout, they would find the doors unlocked and soon enough would come upon a grisly sight. The townsfolk, skin stripped from bone and muscle, displayed in a tapestry of sewn-together flesh connected from home to gnome by intestinal tubes and carefully crocheted nerves. Now, as these still living people scream and sound alarms across the town, the hunters come face to face with a transhuman stalker, seeking perhaps to add them to the chorus. Okay. Where are my... Ah, here we go. So I know we liked the Fear and Hunger music from last time, but I picked a new one.
Ooh.
Okay. Everything's looking good. Alright. So, as I said in our lovely little opening where we last left off, you all found yourself in a silent town, eerily so. Exploring it, the buildings, things seemed pristine, but eventually you found a large house, and entering into the upstairs, you came upon a sight of skinned people, still connected to what remains of their flesh. They are all stitched together, lining the walls of this room, tubes connecting from building to building, and as we left off, Arlas, you set off what appears to be some sort of people alarm, echoing throughout the town so that all of you could hear it. And after Constantine witnessed something in the window, a strange human of sorts, another yelling or shouting of these strange skinned, stitched together people began to echo once again across the town, coming from this far building down here, which Soloman, you would remember, was the saloon you investigated. So I'd like to ask, I guess, as we start here, I want to start with not the people who are upstairs right now, but the people who are still in the street, Tarkhi, Ario, and Soloman. With you guys hearing this screaming from the saloon in the distance, what would you three like to do?
See the flesh from the windows from here?
No, I would say no. You can see, I
The
believe
only thing can
as
see
we
is the
mentioned
fucking
last
umbilical
time.
cord thing, right?
Sorry?
The umbilical cord thing's the only thing we can see,
Yes.
right?
Now that you guys are aware of that thing and looking onto other buildings, yeah, you can see the strange umbilical cord thing going from building to building, or just looking at different buildings. You can see a number of these here and there.
When it screamed, did it was it like shaking with the effort, or was that something else that was shaking? Because like something screamed until it stopped.
Oh yeah, I guess just from your guys' perspective. Yeah, so basically when you heard that screaming, basically you would have heard it from the far building, the saloon, and also I guess earlier when Arlas activated that building as well. And yeah, I would say you probably would have seen the intestinal cord, at least from your guys' perspective. That's all you can really see. Yes, it probably would have been shaking or twitching in response to all this screaming.
Did we feel the ground shake from Constantine getting his head bashed in with a rock?
No.
Through it and mock one.
I would say you guys aren't aware that happened.
I mean, I would imagine that like a loud, like metallic sound of it, like hitting him in the head, would be pretty easily heard.
I mean, I'd say that much. This is a very quiet town, so the ear-piercing screaming definitely cuts through all of it, and most assuredly, you definitely heard a donk from upstairs at one point, but it's been silenced since, other than the screaming, of course.
Does Ario and Tarkhi know about the flesh mass? skinned people?
No, I would say they wouldn't, because I don't believe
Yeah.
anybody's told them yet.
Yeah, I haven't said that because I had to vulture go in with Arlas and Constantine to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't sure as hell I ain't entering into these fucking buildings.
Understandable.
Yeah, especially after what I saw. So yeah, Soloman like kind of like I imagine it kind of like disconnecting from the bird's vision, to like back to his own senses.
Mhm.
Turn to the two and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Ario will, after he like immediately upon the screen, like reach for the sword and just start looking around. Because like that is an alarm system, but he doesn't know for what, doesn't know what it's calling for. But like that's got to be calling for some sort of like defense or something. I don't know.
You're on alert. Understandable. And Solomon, do you relay what you've seen to them?
Yeah, I think I will. Be like, well, boys upstairs found the townspeople. They've been mutilated.
How so?
Solomon will think for a minute. How did I explain this? And so, like, look disgusted and like, kind of about to throw up. They've been skinned, stitched together. As desert natives, would we know about the weird dudes out to the south?
I
was actually
was
gonna ask.
gonna mention, I
Yeah.
would say the three of you can roll for me.
Three of us, the native? Like all three of
Pardon?
us, as the native?
Tarkhi's technically, Tarkhi's from.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a desert
Or yeah, I
native.
guess he's a
He's-
desert.
he's from
sorry.
South
Yeah.
Well, because okay, yes, I guess
Dude,
you are
close
from
to
House
it.
Circle.
I'd say the one who's the technically native would be Soloman, not Tarkhi.
I guess that's fair. Right, and
History?
Tarkhi's like fucking 60 years old as well, so I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'd say history would be good for this. Yeah,
Cool.
9,
18.
18.
And I like a 9, but
Okay.
I'm a sheltered boy. I don't know anything.
Yeah, Ario. Yeah, you're like, huh? That's weird.
Fucked up.
That's a little fucked up, huh? People
I
do
knew
that to
about-
other people?
I knew about the threats that came to our town. That didn't happen to our town.
Yeah. Tarkhi, in your case, I mean, you've probably seen some grisly things in your time, but it's not really ringing a bell. It could be anybody. Solomon, however, you with your history, especially so closely entrenched to the invasion, followed by the sorcerer hunts, followed by everything after, you would know that you're not 100% sure. Because very much like Tarkhi, this could maybe be anyone, but this level of grisliness does remind you of the group that people refer to as the Zenith. They go by other names as well, but you've heard that one often. You would know that around the time that the hunts ended, the government, the Empire, had sort of consolidated their power, situated themselves, and began imprisoning many ne'er-do-wells, many of which were your comrades in arms, people who had gone crazy during the war or who had really lost themselves. Any sort of really description might apply. You know that the worst of the worst were initially imprisoned, but as the Empire began to imprison more and more people, these specific, very violent form of criminals were some of the first to be sent out here to the Deadlands. The expectation at the time was, being psychopaths, people who have utterly lost their minds, they would probably tear each other apart. It's unknown exactly what came of that, but what is known is that when other people began to make it to the Deadlands, people who had done far less horrible crimes, they found that a group had already situated themselves here, and it was heavily believed that these people, at some point or another, made good with each other, found kinship in each other, and formed a group that, for the most part, stays far to the south in the desert near the barren reef, where the Kinoma are aplenty. But every once in a while, they might leave and do something like this. Though, this is quite far into the desert.
Yeah. Okay.
And with an 18, if you have any further questions, feel free to ask me. I could have just kept going, but I wanted to.
Yeah. So as you said, this is far. They don't normally come out this far, or haven't heard of this before.
I would say this is far.
Not as bad as if it showed up in the ladies' domain or in a main barony.
Yeah. This is still the Free Dunes. They've showed up in the Free Dunes before. That's probably where you've heard of this happening a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes they might show up in a barony, but not all the time. That's especially rare.
Yeah.
This is quite far into the Free Dunes, all things considered.
Yeah. Close to the border.
So that is certainly worrying to you.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, I get in your day. I'll say this much: there's a lot of stuff in the Free Dunes that are are crazy and threatening. So take it how you will.
Okay. Soloman will turn back to the two and be like,
No guarantee on who it is. I haven't seen nobody. Neither has the buzzard. But there's lots of freaks out in the Free Dunes. I'm not sure where your town is, pointing to Ario. But there's a reason the baronies don't expand more. It's not because they don't got the power or the will sometimes. Steel yourselves for if this is possibly some of the worst out here. You're gonna need some strong nerve to see what the hell they've made. If that's what they made in one building.
points over to any of the biggest buildings around, like the saloon or other rooms.
Knows what's hiding in the dark.
Not like whole town did. Maybe we just leave.
Not a bad idea.
Especially after the alarm raised, I think
Don't
it's
worry.
best if we hightail it out of here before they get here. I mean, they know we're here, but
They know something's here, but they don't know. I don't know what they know, honestly.
that is fair. But if we can get out of here, then they'll know that whatever was here is gone, and we don't have to face what set up that. 'Cause that was
We're
already
standing
important.
and open. They
Yeah,
definitely
oh.
know we're here.
Yeah.
But the
Fair
poor
enough.
people that were flayed.
Well,
and
Constantine,
tortured.
you're still
You're
upstairs.
not here.
You're still
Well,
upstairs.
You're
You
good.
just got your shit rocked.
Oh yeah, true.
We're
He's kind of
outside.
just like stunned right now. My bad.
Well, it's not even
I
that
don't
you're
know,
stunned.
it's
It's
like
right
either.
now. We're in the
You're
street
in the
right now.
building
Oh,
and
I'll get
we're
to
out.
you guys soon enough.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, my bad.
And
It's already unpleasant to the ears. I don't want to imagine what we'll see.
let's Is R'h'lyn climbed fully in the building, right?
Yeah,
He's not, like,
he
sticking on the
he
side.
hopped
his
through the
back.
window to
Yeah, you can maybe
yell
like
at
see
Arlas.
the back of his body from that
Yeah.
window at most.
We
Well,
should.
yeah, I don't know with how tall that building is. I don't know that you'd see him anymore. But
Yeah.
I believe R'h'lyn, you went in there to berate
Yes.
Arlas
Yeah.
for
Yeah, to berate for touching the obviously flayed people.
yes.
Soloman will.
Maybe somebody should get the boys and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
But
So which one of you would like to go get the boys?
Mm.
I will.
I'm gonna call the
Ario?
vulture
Okay.
out.
I just
you
I,
have stomach.
Do I have a stomach? No.
Okay, that good. You go then.
I don't like what that implies, Tarkhi. But
I mean,
I
you
know-
can't throw up, so you could go
Yeah,
see
that's true.
disgusting thing.
I
That's
understand. I understand that. We're about to find out what other things my body could do, though. If I feel a similar need, I don't know.
Would Ario even find that grotesque? Because like that's like
I
you
mean,
don't even organ meat anymore, you know?
I mean,
Like,
but Ario has empathized with other human beings, and so like, even if
That's
that
not-
creature doesn't exist, if I saw a flayed
Yeah.
Saguaran, who I knew was a person, there would be disgust there.
no,
enough.
it's certainly up to Ario, whatever he
Yeah.
feels.
Yeah.
All
Your choice.
right, Ario, if you're gonna be stepping in this building, I will cut to the other three. The three of you are in this upstairs. R'h'lyn, I believe you were berating Arlas to some degree before the second scream rang out from the saloon. And Constantine, yeah, you were dazed and confused for but a moment, and then the man in the window disappeared when you came to.
Or did Arlis see the man, or did he just see?
Nope, you
Constantine
two were
get rocked?
focused on each other. You heard a
Yeah.
dunk, and you probably have turned around at this point and saw Constantine shake his helmet, and you know,
With a dent in it.
yeah, I
Was it,
suppose
like,
you can
loud
see the
enough
dent.
to
Yeah,
It was like a bullet.
was it loud that it sounded like a bullet? Did you ask me?
Yeah.
It was loud in the sense that you heard it bonk off of him, but you didn't hear a gun fired.
Hmm.
Like throwing a stone at a pan.
I would say that's
Yeah. So
fair
I guess
description.
Arlis will pull out his gun and then like run towards the window and he won't he's not gonna like peek his head straight through it, but he'll do like like the army style how they like peek through a window, or they just like peek through for 1 second and they keep their head moving so they're not like making themselves an easy target.
Yeah.
He'll do like that, and then he'll try and like look through the window and see at what just threw a rock at Constantine.
There's nothing
Every-
there.
It already went behind cover.
And he'll shout out to like everyone in the town, like people who are like down on the street as well, say like, "One of them's in that house over there. Watch out!"
Okay. And then I'll say at
And then I
this
guess he'll
point.
just kind of like keep scoping out the area.
Okay.
So
I should ask,
R'h'lyn, make sure our companions get inside before they become targets.
I was about to say at that, basically just pop head out window, yell, "There is something attacking!" Because you hear the thump and hearing, "There's one of them in that house over there." At least fair to assume something is going to attack.
Okay.
Get out, or whatever, Get out of, what's the term? Why am I forgetting? My brain is
Dodge.
Sight.
Sight, there you go, thank you.
Hmm.
Get out of sight!
Ario, I should ask
And with-
then. You hear Rhy'lyn shouting this from above you, and you see a staircase in front of you to go up to where they are. Are you going to follow his orders, maybe leave this place, go somewhere else, or are you going to try to get up to where they are?
Sorry, wait. So he's saying to not go upstairs where they are.
No, he's just
to
saying
get out of sight.
get out of sight. Which, to be fair, you are. But I'm asking
Yeah.
if you're still going to go up to where they are, if you're going to stay down here.
Yeah, I'll go up to where, because I was told to like go collect him up, like if we're all going to just leave. But
Okay. Ario, as you climb the stairs, it's weird, but the staircase just ends in a floorboard ceiling. It's just blocked off completely. There's no way to get up. It's not a hatch or anything. It's just floorboards.
fellows upstairs, can you hear me?
Hear Ario?
You can hear Ario from beneath you guys.
Yes.
How'd you get up there?
I presume there is a ladder or hatch.
Well, you remember, you walked up a staircase and you just
He
got
climbed
under.
into a wall.
Yeah, Rhy'lyn went in through the window.
Oh,
He
right.
just
You went in through the window. My
Yeah.
apologies. But
Yeah,
I would say even so, when you got in here, you saw like a hole in the floor with the staircase going down.
Oh, okay. and that's just
Looking
gone.
now, there's none.
Could I presume that like bit of stair where the hatch once was is no longer like it's not like 30 or more feet away, right? Not a massive house.
It is a rather big house, but no, I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're
Back
fine.
up
Why?
a bit,
Why? What would-
Ariel. And Rhy'lyn is going to cast Thorn Whip, specifically on that, basically to see if it's like, is this something real? Because they were dealing with perception fuckery.
Okay, please. I just
Just
rolled
on that
a
ground
thorn whip,
jump.
if you don't mind.
So Thorn Whip.
17 will hit it. Roll damage for me.
Damn, 2.
Yeah, not a lot of damage to it, but you will whip the wood. It won't pass through you. You will damage the planks.
Well, it seems if we want out, we have to go through the window. 'Cause, I mean,
Constantine and
start
Arlas,
pulling
are
out
you
the magic
coming
book.
over to look at this? Or
Yeah,
what's happening with you
Constantine's
two?
gonna walk over and he's gonna look down at where the spot that where the staircase used to be. And he is going to approach and he's going to cast Identify.
You want to touch the floorboards?
Yes.
You do so. Not magical.
excuse me, sir.
Oh. Then what could have
Arlas, are you
changed
still
the
at the window?
floorboards?
Or are you joining these
Oh,
two?
I'm not.
Rhy'lyn
I
is
guess
still at the window, or do you mean the other window?
No, you were checking the floorboards, Rhy'lyn.
Well, that was a cut from 30 feet away.
Fair enough, but like
That's a different window. Sorry, because there's multiple windows.
No, I know. Yeah, you were, but you moved a little bit away from the window to whip the floorboards because it was still because what is it? Is it 15 feet?
It's 30 feet range.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. it
Okay,
pulls
so you're
up to
you're
the-
at the window. Yeah,
pulls
so my apologies. You're at the window, but you threw it at that distance. Arlis, you're at the other window, the one connecting the two houses with the flesh rope, for lack of better description.
the viscera.
The viscera. What are you doing, Arlis? Are you staying positioned here? Or are you going to check out this floorboard fiasco, or what?
Yeah, or Arlas noticed that there are no more stairs going down anymore, and then he got close. Now he's close to the window to make sure he can go. He's not really.
So sorry,
he
you
doesn't think-
you went to check the floorboards and then you returned to the window?
Or yeah, like, or can't I see that the floorboards from the window? Like it's not that far away.
Oh, but you turned around.
Oh yeah, I guess I stopped looking out the window for a second just to like see if I could go down the stairs.
Okay,
but
when you
but
turn
the
back
stairs are
around to
gone.
look at the window, it's also just boards. There's no window.
Huh? What the hell? Okay, well then I'll look towards the next possible window. Is there any windows left?
Nope. You guys are just in a boarded room.
Oh, this is fucked.
What the hell? We're trapped in here. Break through that spot, and he's gonna point at the spot that they've already been hitting at, and he's like, "Don't keep your eyes off it. Everyone, keep shooting at it."
You guys are gonna try to just
What?
break through the floor?
Why don't I use a bit of a
Actually-
better plan?
DM,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have Constantine kind of lean his head down towards the floorboards to like listen in to see if I hear a heartbeat.
Well, Ario doesn't have one, and it wouldn't be very loud, so no, you don't hear anything.
No. Oh, like I don't hear like. Okay, so this isn't a mimic.
So it's wood.
Again,
yeah,
much like how when
guy.
you guys tested at the start of this, the consistency of the buildings. Yeah, this is just all wood.
This is so weird.
Well, alright, if you guys are focused on the staircase. While you guys are focused on the staircase, you will hear a rather loud from one side of the building where you guys are. And as you turn around to look where the source of the sound came from, you can see planks of wood on the floor near where it came from, as if this building had been broken into from one of the sides, but the wall is once again just planks. What would the three of you like to do?
Could Rhy'lyn, because he's
So
next to a wall,
something is now in the room.
climb
with
up
us.
onto the ceiling?
You
To get
can
a
certainly
full view
climb.
of the room.
You can climb onto the ceiling, sure.
Yeah, to get a full view of the room.
You do so.
And, you know what, actually, I presume a burrowing speed can dig through wood. Goods can dig through stone.
Certainly could.
I mean, mermaids can burrow through wood.
Yeah, and I think a boulette pup is bigger than a termite.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think burrowing rules are kind of weird because I don't think
Yeah.
they're supposed to be able to burrow through solids. But this is not
Like-
like tough wood per se.
And also, it's like, if it's not able to burrow
Like
through
pine.
solids, how do they go through, like, stone and shit?
Oh, they don't. That's the
Like,
thing.
they don't?
No, they don't. I've read certain things with burrowing speeds. Some of the things that have to go through like hard stone need like an ability to do so. Actually, yeah, to that end, I don't know that I'd be able to burrow through this because yeah,
Sand,
boulette can burrow
earth,
through
mud,
sand.
or ice.
Yeah.
It says sand, earth,
A monster
mud,
can't
or
burrow
ice.
through solid rock, so yeah.
Solid rock. Okay, so then okay. Then if it's saying that, then I suppose I will say that wood is fine.
No, can't burrow through solid. That's what it's saying.
It should, yeah, it should
How
say.
does
Yeah,
this work? What?
yeah. Burrowing is weird. I know. It's a
Burrowing
weird
is very
thing.
weird.
It's a very weird thing. It's very hyper particular.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Are you saying yes? It could dig through wood.
I guess yeah. If I'm just going to rule this, no, I'm gonna say it's gonna have a little bit of trouble.
Okay, fair enough.
Similar to you using the thorn whip, it would have to try to break
Attack.
through. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Whoa.
Yeah,
Well,
it says creature can't burrow through solid rock unless the creature has a trait that allows it to do
Yeah.
so.
Okay, cool. Huh,
Hey, Mr. DM, from the outside, can we still see windows?
You could you the two of you roll me a perception check? We'll do it that way.
Perception, oh brother. Don't make me make a check for this. 12. Oh my god, what? A half decent roll? That's crazy.
Perception, you said?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
21.
21, baby.
No.
Tarkhi, you're the first to notice it, I'd say. Oh, no. Actually, I guess Soloman would be the first to notice it. Tarkhi, you do notice it. Looking at the windows are still there. But as you look, you suddenly realize, you're like, whoa, those have, like, boards behind them. Soloman, with the 21, however, you're kind of on the lookout, seeing what these guys are doing, making sure everything's good with Ario going up to check on them.
Mm-hmm.
And you're the one who notices it. The windows are somewhat see-through, just from where you are angled. And then, in a moment, you kind of watch as, like, the planks behind the window kind of grow and cover it. Like, they stretch out and then cover the window. And then that's when Tarkhi notices that there are planks behind the window.
Okay.
They're being boarded from the inside. But
I thought they were on drugs or something.
I fucking wish. Tarkhi, you're a big man. Can you make a hole?
Turkey punch.
I'm gonna punch a hole in the side of the building.
Yeah, but you guys are on the... To be fair, you guys are on the first floor. This is happening on the second
I know,
floor.
I'm just gonna punch a hole in the building.
Okay.
The wall beside him, I guess.
He's doing it either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tarkhi does double damage to structures.
Yeah.
He
It's
does.
his
Oh, he
time to
does.
shine.
You're punching?
I'm just gonna punch a hole in the wall. next
Make
to
me a strength check, because I don't believe you have any proficiency with using your fists.
24.
24. That will definitely hit. Roll me...
Nat 20.
20.
Oh, nat 20? Congratulations. You get a point to use on the communicable. You seeing these planks of wood and how breakable they are fills you with determination. Roll me a d4.
Sorry, one sec.
Oh, I guess this is a crit as well, so roll me 2d4.
That's with proficiency. So a 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, do you have proficiency? I guess you have proficiency in everything, don't you?
Because of massacre. No, because of massacre.
Yeah.
Doing damage to a
I
building.
get my
for structure.
proficiency to structures.
Oh, right, that's how it works. So yeah, so 2d4 plus 4,
9.
9. I don't
Damn, a
believe...
max roll and a min roll.
I don't
So a
believe that...
complete average roll.
I don't actually believe
Yeah.
that breaks through. One sec. Let me just double check the health on the wood.
Health of the
Wood
wood.
health?
Hell.
Crazy.
5e.
Oh yeah,
Object.
you're just barely off of breaking it. Yeah, you don't make like a
Wait, no, don't I add my strength to this too?
Actually, yes, you would. It is an unarmed
And
attack.
that's another plus 4 actually.
right. Yeah, I was trying to remember because
13.
I was like, well, you don't have proficiency, but yeah, I
I don't
believe
get,
you
yeah, I
still
don't get
add it.
proficiency, but I still add my strength because it's a strength attack roll.
Yeah, it is still a strength. Okay,
Baseline.
so then yes, you do manage to
13.
break a hole through the wall. I guess Ario, you're kind of at the top of the stairs, kind of looking at this like boarded ceiling above you, and from behind you hear a crash. You also heard one above you, to be fair, but from behind you hear a second one, and you see Tarkhi Kool-Aid Manning through the nearby wall. He's right next to a door, by the way.
Turkey punch. You think you should come outside? House not seem like safe place.
I can't get up to them anyway, so I'm gonna walk out.
Oh, you're leaving, huh?
I can't get up to them.
Okay.
Until we figure out what's happening, it's probably a bad idea to go in there.
I guess I should ask them, the people who are trapped upstairs, what are you three doing? Rhy'lyn,
Well-
you're on the ceiling, you're not seeing anything from up there.
Arlas has his gun out, pointed at the ground, and he's looking at everyone else like, well, what are we doing?
I want to ask, like, specifically how high up is the second floor from the ground?
This is a very big house compared to the other ones. I want to say like 15 or 20 feet, probably. Probably 20. You guys are
Okay,
probably
then.
20 feet up. I'll say that.
Alright, then. Probably the best idea, cousin.
In a tense situation like this, tis best to take drastic measures, and he is going to help him break through the floor.
Uh,
Arlas shoots at the floor.
So Arlas is shooting through the floor. Constantine, sorry, you're helping. How are you helping him?
I am stabbing at it with my spear.
Okay. And you guys have left Rhy'lyn on the ceiling. Okay.
Oh, is Rhy'lyn not hopping down to help us, or?
I mean, I was about to ask. I was just gonna ask something of the DM first. Of like,
what would you
can
like
I
to ask?
quick swap mutations as an action or whatever?
I would have to read your class.
Like,
I
as
don't
in-
believe so.
Because like with it, let me see here with do because it just says
Do a body slam from the ceiling.
whenever you place. Yeah, because it's.
I believe you can then. Actually, now that the more I think about, it, I didn't realize exactly what you were asking. You just want to switch out like
swap the current mutation I have with another one in my pocket.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're just removing the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just swapping the two.
And I'm sorry, are you then coming off of the ceiling or what's happening?
Yeah, basically coming off the ceiling, then really just like probably wrapping his fist in a little bit of rope or something to be a bit more comfortable, and then just punching the floor as hard as he fucking can.
Well,
Elbow drop that bitch.
I will say
Mhm.
you are the last of these three to get to the floorboards, so give me a second.
Okay. Let me just make sure I also have changed the proper stats. It's good to be. Where is it?
So I believe
On
the
stats.
way that rule works now, I'm remembering. I'll just roll that for now. 1 sec. Let me make sure. Am I invisible? I don't want you guys seeing anything I'm doing. Okay, perfect. Amazing stuff.
Oh yeah, something's in the room with us, isn't it? He just kicked me.
Oh yeah, and he'd have.
Oh, we're fucking stupid.
Yeah. But in character, stupid, because like,
Yeah,
well,
it's
or
possible.
fucked either way.
Yeah, because we're both kind of.
What's your armor class, Rhy'lyn?
It is. Let me check. 12.
Okay. So I guess first things first. Arlas and Constantine, please both make your attacks on the floorboards.
All right.
Let me roll.
What's the floorboard's AC?
I'm not telling you.
Yeah, shoot it.
Shoot and find out. With a 12, you don't meet it.
Oh,
With a
shit.
5, you don't meet it.
Wow, that is unfortunate.
The two of you stab and shoot at the floorboards. They
floor
surprisingly
has
don't
fucking
take a
AC.
lot of damage. The wood kind of like it splinters, I'd say, a little bit with the blunderbuss hitting it for sure.
So this is definitely a creature then.
But it's not breaking through. And as this is happening, Rhy'lyn, you hop down off the ceiling to go help your friends, and you see them kind of reeling back these shots. And the moment you're kind of like wrapping up your fist and getting ready to help out, you feel a very large hand wrap around the front of you and cover your mouth. And in your ear, you're going to hear...
Like just that little static noise, or?
It sounds like something's shushing you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, because I just heard just like a little.
Oh yeah.
maybe
Well,
a
that's what it
blurb
sounds
static.
like. Yeah, it sounds
Okay,
like
cool.
static.
Just making
It sounds
sure
very
I was making sure
staticky.
it was- I was making sure that wasn't just like an audio fuck up.
No. Trust me, a lot of stuff is going to sound like that. Yeah.
Because we heard like a tiny little static and then a lot of silence before asking.
Okay.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Is it considered an auto hit if a gun is flushed to someone? Like just the barrel is flushed to them?
What do you mean flushed?
Like if I, basically to get an example, if I put my gun, basically just like barrel put against their gut and pull the trigger, is that considered an auto hit? In the sense that it's like, you know, they can't really dodge that.
No, I sadly don't believe the rules are like that. Also, you can't see this person, and they have you in a very tight hold.
Oh, is it like a full wrap? Because you just said like hand on the stomach and then hand on the mouth.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. There's a hand around your mouth, and it's a very large hand, so this is like covering... This is like near your neck, probably a little bit, with at least
Okay,
like one or
yeah.
two of his fingers.
I don't know how you say large, and it's like, okay, is this like large for a person? Is this like fucking Tarkhi size?
This is, judging by the size of this hand, whoever this is bigger than Tarkhi.
Let me just check something quickly. Fuck, why do none of these say their components? Wretched things.
And then I believe,
I know.
because of the way that works...
Is he covering my hands?
Sadly, because I will say this, whatever has you is grappling you, so the grapple rules apply, so you're good to do anything.
Okay, cool. Let me check.
But you are
grappling
grappled.
Specifically. Cool. Grapple 5e. Just checking. Or, no, it would be 1 D&D, since I don't know the grapple rules by heart.
I believe you can make a athletics or acrobatics against their...
To grapple something, a check has to be done.
No, I believe the new way it works is it's just you make a strike against them, and then if it hits, you grapple them. I was reading that with 1D&D, because I was like, oh, that's how that works now? But to escape, you have to beat their escape DC with a athletics or acrobatics. Or maybe it was just a strength check or something, but...
Let me check.
I'll say athletics or acrobatics.
What
That's
the
more
fuck is that? Sorry. What the fuck? Sorry,
well, either way, don't worry about looking up the rules, because yeah, that's what I read, so that's what I remember. That's how we'll roll it for now.
Okie dokie.
So, are you trying to escape?
Yeah, just instinctively at the very least.
Athletics or acrobatics, please.
Athletics, normal.
A 6 is not enough to break it. You will start to struggle. And as you start to struggle, you will feel something cold, what feels like a blade, a dagger up against your neck. Just to incentivize you.
To stop doing that?
Yeah. I'm also going to...
with feeling the blade at his neck, he would drop the strength mutation again and swap back to constitution.
Oh.
That's just like how, cause it's the sense of like, he wants to be a bit tankier when dealing with the thing that has a knife to his neck.
I will say I will allow that.
Because it's nothing in the rules of the class as it takes
yes,
action
while we're doing this,
creature
I should
mutation.
ask Arlas and Constantine. I guess you guys probably would have heard the shushing sound. Constantine, while your memory's a little wonky from getting hit in the head, you swear you heard something similar.
He's going to pause, and he's going to slowly turn to where he heard the shushing sound.
As you guys turn around, R'y'lyn is standing behind you. He looks panicked, but you don't see anything.
I would say his body looks quite tight. It would be because if he's fully grappled.
Oh yeah, no, he looks like he's
probably-
just tense. Like something is like grabbing him, but like you don't see anything.
Are you alright, R'y'lyn?
We would know that, like, so that we have something in the room with us because of something being.
You heard
breaking
something
in.
break through the wall. When you looked, the wall wasn't broken, but there were planks on the floor.
Yeah.
Who knows? Is something in the room with you?
Yeah, Arla's gonna scan around the room.
No,
Yes.
he would already be paranoid about this, especially after being hit in the head. So he would definitely figure it. So he's going to kind of face R'y'lyn fully.
Oh, shit, yeah, this is great. Well, you're higher, actually.
Now let's see. That spell won't work.
R'y'lyn, have you tried to talk during any of this, by the way?
With the knife at his throat, no.
Oh, okay. Well, even before the knife went
He's
to your throat?
He probably did like some sort of grunt or like a "fuck you."
I would
Just, like,
say
muttered through
the
his teeth
other
'cause it's just
two,
instinct.
if you guys would have heard that, it would have just been like a...
Or
Yeah.
something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
Yeah, something like that. I'm also going to, just to sort of better illustrate how things are happening. I would say you're there. You're there. Rhy'lyn is maybe
Okay,
like.
he's going
here.
to kind of slowly walk over carefully, trying to like seem natural.
You're approaching?
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's kind of like
As you
he's going to
approach, you will notice, once again, you don't see anything, but you'll notice, like, right around Rhy'lyn's neck, a little bit of blood will start trickling out. Like a wound will open up and blood will start trickling out as you move towards him.
Okay, so it's probably a warning to not get closer. So he'll kind of stop. Rhy'lyn, I believe you have a bit of an injury around that neck.
As you say this to him,
Rhy'lyn
you'll notice,
is vibrating with anger.
I will say, yeah, as this is happening, you'll notice Rhy'lyn, he starts to move backwards, but he's not walking. His legs are just dragging across the floorboards.
Can Rhy'lyn somewhat fight this with the fact that he has a strange biology which allows him to like stick to walls and shit. So he's basically dragging with his feet.
Yeah, you can certainly try. It's not going to do a whole lot, but you can certainly try.
It's
kind
just,
of like
I'm keeping this in order of
your
Rhy'lyn is
feet.
actively trying.
I'll say this much: your feet start to stick, and then immediately a strength that is hard to quantify pulls you free just as quickly as you get a grip.
Okay. I just need to get into touching distance.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Since with the grapple, okay, the grapple. Its speed becomes 0, and I presume also verbal components are no go because it's covering the mouth as well.
Yes.
But semantic is still.
Oh yeah. If you want to try to fight this guy, you can. He does have a knife to your throat. But
Okay,
it's up to you.
Fuck, and yeah, it's the
moment-
equivalent of a greater invisibility spell.
If Rhy'lyn seems to be like actively like making this guy slightly slowed down, can I like run forward to at least try to like touch Rhy'lyn?
You're gonna run at this guy?
If I show any signs of like Rhy'lyn like actively like trying to struggle like immensely.
Rhy'lyn's trying to struggle and he's getting pulled
Rhy'lyn
back
is
like he's
immensely.
like a poltergeist has possessed him.
Yeah.
He's getting dragged to the back of the room.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of which, he'll get dragged again.
I'm gonna have to run at this guy because if I can already assume that the moment that he reaches that wall, he's going to be pulled like out of the room.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I'll let Constantine's thing go first.
All right, he'll do that. And when in touching distance, he's going to cast Hemomage Armor on Rhy'lyn. So Rhy'lyn, you now have.
Holy shit, that would be 18 AC.
Jesus Christ!
It's quite a lot.
So that you don't get fucking murdered.
Yeah, doesn't get shanked. AC would become custom formula. I'm just putting it as 18 for ease right now, and then changing it later. So yeah, that is 18 AC.
Yeah, as Constantine runs at you, you will watch as a bit of his body will kind of emerge out and cover you in a thick armor of red crystal of sorts.
Now I want to ask a question.
What does this guy want to do to Constantine for,
interfering?
for not playing the game?
Question, Mr. DM, though.
Sure, what's your question?
Since Rhy'lyn is being actively dragged backwards, can he, because the bend will, it's like, let's see, I think, yeah, it allows you to communicate psychically, at least, yeah, let me see here. Yeah, phone direct control. Or... Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought it allowed you to talk with within the mind, not like. Basically, it's gonna be like a sort of thing of, hey, try and feel for that connection of like, hey, Amanda, if you're in here, help! That would be very nice right now.
Of course. Constantine, for your insolence, can you roll me another dexterity check, much like last session? Or, sorry, save, not check. Jeez.
Wait, does that mean it's ungrappling me?
19.
It does not mean that at all. 19. Constantine, as you run forward, you manage to get this armor off, and then, thankfully, your senses are a bit more tuned. You look to the side of you in this room, and you see a plank of wood that just kind of grows out of the wall, aiming to pierce you in the head, and you manage to duck underneath it as it goes right over you, and you kind of step back. As this is happening, you will watch as the wall in the back of this little house will break, and Rhy'lyn will be dragged out of the house. Those of you on the ground, not knowing what's happening, you will see Rhy'lyn somehow break through the side of this building and hop onto this one.
Back first as well.
Back first as well, yeah.
Probably this creature is like...
I mean, I will say from your guys'
wall,
angle, it's a bit harder to kind of see what's going on. Exactly. But you hear a crash and you can see Rhy'lyn. I would say, yeah, whether it's back first or not, you're like, is he back first? That's kind of weird, but you're not really sure because it's kind of like... It's
and he just
on an
seems
elevation.
like stock still, like just being pulled away.
You just kind of just saw him crash through a wall, is how I will say that
Mhm.
looks.
Fucking A posing as he flies away.
Let's A-pose. His arms are tight to his sides and shit. Dog is fucking like...
Is he like on top of another building or is he floating?
He's kind of, from where you guys are standing, it looks like he's just kind of standing on this building. Although you
Alright,
notice him kind of moving off it in this direction.
And I moved to get a better angle to see him. Would this be a
the
better
moment-
angle?
I'd say that
when
would be a better
the-
angle.
When the wall opens up, may I say something?
Sure, you can say something.
Constantine is going to kind of yell out to his friends. Rhy'lyn is being taken!
Thank you. About what?
And the moment you say that, Constantine, the wall will just close up behind you, or in front of you, I should say.
He's happy that he at least got a warding off.
What does Arlas want to do?
It happened really fast, or because I kind of wanted to like, or I didn't get a chance to say it, but like everyone, or everyone else was talking, but I wanted to like, as soon as the wall opened, I kind of wanted to take that as an opportunity to get out.
You would have had to run at Rhy'lyn because he was in the door before he hopped out. I mean, here, I'll give you this. Roll me athletics. Roll me athletics.
Not acrobatics.
Athletics.
I mean, it is
Okay.
I mean, sprinting. It's just like
Yeah,
sprint.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's
but athletics is also, it's half the time depends. Because skills are weird and wacky.
It's an 11. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to say you seeing the door rip open, you run forward. Constantine's kind of in front of you. You have to kind of dodge out of the way of him. Actually, I'll move your token to illustrate this. But as you kind of like get to the closing wall, it like closes up right in front of your face.
I'm also fast. Does that help me at all?
No, like I said.
He does also have the spell Long Strider.
Well, he did not ask to cast that prior, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I do have that. Yeah, damn. Oh yeah, Pass Without Trace is the one I don't have, and I was accidentally using. Yeah.
Yeah.
Soloman, I will say, getting onto that angle, you can see Rhy'lyn better. Is there anything you'd like to do while he's about to be dragged off the other side?
It just looks like that. Can I use it? Like, it just looks like he's just being dragged away, but like I can't see anything else. It's just him stiff as a board, right?
Yeah, and you did hear Constantine yell he's being taken.
Yeah.
All right. If I don't see anything, can I use a charge of the Haggai to see invisibility?
You can.
Cool. Then I will. They'll give me see invisibility for an hour.
Solomon.
Mhm.
Looking onto the roof. The rest of you won't see this, but Solomon, you will. Solomon, you are going to see this. Looking
Jesus
onto
Christ.
the roof, Solomon, you will see a very large man. You kind of activate this magic in your eye, and those kind of like scintillating runes kind of move about and focus on that point. And as they do, you see an incredibly tall man. One arm is grasped around Rhy'lyn with a very large hand, just kind of almost covering his entire face. The other arm has like a knife right to Rhy'lyn's throat. And as you look at this man, very much the description I gave before, just this hairless, pale thing with a grill for a mouth and these soulless black eyes. Looking at his body, he is, as far as you can tell, completely naked, and incredibly muscular. He's built like a Greek god with how muscular he is. But very particularly in relation to these muscles, looking at like his arms and different parts of his body, you can actually see them. You can see like areas where the skin has been just completely removed, and the muscle, like the red like and pink muscle, is just fully visible underneath him. And the moment you catch a glimpse of him, Rhy'lyn will disappear behind this building.
I did actually want to ask something.
What do you want to ask?
While being ripped out of the house. That building that they were on, this one specifically.
Yes.
Is that one also that like 40 feet tall, 2 stories? Or is it much shorter? Because
That you guys were on the roof there, and it was like about a 15 to 20 foot tall building, yeah.
Cool. And since last session, yeah, Arlen was here. While he was being taken out, could Rhy'lyn have taken full and precise control?
You certainly could have.
Yeah, because I wanted to ask, but shit was happening. I didn't want to interrupt people.
Sure. That's fine. So what would you have wanted to have done with
basically, Arlen, since Rhy'lyn knows he's getting taken by something, and it's a creature,
well.
So it would have been around here-ish from last session. So using run, movement and then the leap feature to get on top of the building and try to attack this thing.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just throw him on the map, unless it fights me. There he is. I would say, yeah, right before the two of them disappeared, you can go ahead and make for me, I guess, whatever your attack is against this fella.
Right. Would this be a disadvantage?
It would be, yes. He is invisible.
Would this be flanking? Because it is also surrounded, technically. Because it's grappled. Or actually, wait, no, it suffers the slowed.
I don't think that works.
Movie, and slowed does something, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just roll it with disadvantage, I'm going to say.
15.
A 15 sadly will not hit.
Fucking hell.
It would have been a nat 22 if it wasn't disadvantage.
And also, wait, actually, you said Arlen has an inspiration. You did say that last time, and if their nat 20s don't affect me, then their nat 20s should affect them.
I was joking.
Oh, wait, does that mean Rhy'lyn gets that or no?
No, I was joking about the Bulak getting one of those. And also, very similar to like last time where I said, yeah, if you get a 20 on the other side.
For a reroll. Just using it for a reroll in general, not for getting that 20. I mean,
he wants his dog to commute.
I mean, or is it that, because if you were joking, is it that, okay, if one of
I think I was
joking.
joking.
It doesn't do anything.
I think I was joking. He doesn't really have the brain power to hope and comprehend the universe.
He has 4 intelligence!
Hey, don't insult Tarkhi like that.
I'm sorry, if Tarkhi could do it, Arlen could do it.
Tarkhi is just an exceptionally dumb, person. That is a dog.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, then. So does that mean, now I'm asking for this in future, if my creature gets a nat 20 on something, which would normally give hope, does that mean that just like disappears off into the aether. It does not give a hope point or a community.
I guess. You know what? Now that you put it that way, I guess because they are an extension of you, I should be giving that to you. So.
Okay, cool. So then,
I will say then you have it. You have.
Okay, then with that
one.
knowledge.
Oh, so you want
can
now
Rhy'lyn
you want to use it?
Yeah, can Rhy'lyn use it to escape the grapple? Because he said it can be used to automatically succeed something in session 2.
Ah.
To just immediately escape the grapple and fucking sprint it. Jump off the roof if he has to.
Well, I mean, I certainly said it can be used to do that, I believe, so...
So, time to commune.
Commune. Please roll on the Gnosis table at level, I believe you're still level 1.
Draw result.
Unchanged.
Gambling King, baby!
Unchanged.
Unchanged.
Okay. I
will...
will
just launch himself off of this guy using his legs.
So, Now, here's the thing. I will say, because you used your action to take full and precise control of the boulette to attempt to attack...
I assumed it had the communion point. It's my apology.
Because you chose to do that, this action will be probably when you guys have already hopped off. So I will reveal you now, because I guess I might as well. Rhy'lyn, you kind of feel yourself fall off a building. You don't manage to hit the ground, but the moment you kind of hit this sort of sandy backyard behind these buildings, you hope, without hope, that this guy is not going to be able to take you, and you manage to break free from his hold. What would you like to do?
Well, since this was the stable earlier, and most stables don't, most stables are just fences. I presume it's not a solid wall.
If I said that was the stable, then yeah, there is no solid wall there. It's like a...
Cool. He is going to scream, "I'm behind the stable," and then run.
Okay.
Is this an alleyway here?
Just boom. Just try to go that way.
Booking it, huh?
Like between the building?
And, yeah.
I believe these buildings are all very close to each other. You'd have to squeeze and probably roll to squeeze, you know?
Okay.
I mean, Solomon's a small guy. He's an old man.
I'm not running at that dude without Tarkhi behind me.
Oh, that's so weird.
If it's tight, then Tarkhi's not squeezing.
Suffers the
Tarkhi
slow
pushes the buildings aside and
I
moves
see
through
why
there.
this is happening.
It's like
no, you're not gonna be pushing the buildings aside. That's that.
This motherfucker
nice this way.
greater invisibility.
Push it somewhere else.
Okay, so that doesn't happen. Okay, Rhy'lyn, you book it as hard as you can through the stables. Yeah, he doesn't get that ability back, so he's not gonna do that. You kind of running out of the stables, turn around to see your assailant. There's nothing there. You kind of weren't able to look behind you at all when you were grabbed. You were able to kind of tell that you couldn't see what was grabbing you. You were able to more feel it, but now that you kind of look, there's just nothing there.
Be careful, it's invisible. So Rhy'lyn is sort of like fucking, almost like crouched like a fucking animal on the ground. Try, because that would be, let's see, that was there to there, which is... Damn, I'm perfect. 30 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect guesstimate.
I assume the people who are on the sand in the street right now are going to go where he's yelling at.
Out of combat movement works, because I already used 30 feet to get here, and then that all happened, so I don't know.
I mean, if so, I'm gonna keep going this way.
Yeah, how far can I move?
Yeah, I would say, because we're kind of doing. I was thinking about starting combat here, but I'm just gonna leave it. I would say, Rhy'lyn, as you're running out and look behind you, you don't. Yeah, like I said, you don't see anything, and as you kind of reach the sand here, as far as you can tell, nothing's following you. And since we are in kind of an RP sort of area, I'd say Ario and Soloman, if you guys are, and Tarkhi as well, if you guys are rushing over to meet him, you can go ahead and do so. regardless
Do we
of
wanna leave
the
the-
speed.
Okay, but do we want to leave the other two? I mean, they're trapped in the building out of the way.
Yeah,
right?
They are
they at
trapped.
least aren't alone.
Yeah.
They're trapped in
They
the
got each
building right
other.
now.
Yeah. You don't want to leave them alone in that building when the naked man's on the loose.
I will say,
Because I assume I
Rylan
can't
probably-
see him right now. He jumped behind the building, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't see him anymore. He's gone.
And looking towards where I guess I'll keep walking. How do I-
Yeah, you're kind of like you have like kind of like scanner vision. Honestly, it's
Yeah.
like I said, there's like the runes. They're kind of moving around and circling, very similar to how you pinpointed the Diamondback spires, like how it like kind of
Yeah.
locked in on there. That's kind of so now the circles are kind of moving around your eye, looking for something invisible to pinpoint, but they haven't found anything yet.
So he's not. It doesn't look like he's chasing Rhy'lyn.
I would say yeah. At this point, yeah, you guys kind of I guess meet up like somewhere around here, and there's nobody behind Rhy'lyn. Yeah, I guess do you want to check the stable?
I
I'm not
also
entering
probably
my fucking building.
commanded Arlen to like get back down to
Yeah,
the ground and shit.
Like I said, yeah,
don't
we're
wish.
we're an RP, so you guys can
Just
do
making
whatever
sure
you
that
wish.
you know.
Solomon will turn to the rest and be like, "Bro, was he like? So he's like incredibly muscular. Was he bigger than Tarkhi?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
He's maybe a head or two
Oh,
taller than
no.
Tarkhi.
yeah.
Uh,
Solomon turn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you do. Go ahead. If you're.
I was
like-
gonna ask, can Rhy'lyn basically, because Arlen would have known where that creature is because it has tremor sense, and that there's no way that guy is moving without touching the dirt unless it's like pure flight.
I don't know. He's on the build. Like now, before he
Now-
was.
Yeah,
Not that if ever on the ground, but when he was on the building, probably not. I'd imagine.
yeah. Now that they're on the ground, can Rhy'lyn basically command out with Arlen? Is it like can that massive thing, the thing bigger than the red one? Because they can
Like a
kill
dog on
size.
point.
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
Probably just
This
phase
is a
back into
dog.
building.
The most this dog can do for you is do the Scooby Doo fucking doing point in the direction.
Yeah.
I mean, more in
um,
the sense of like, is it still around? Is it still close? Is
Oh.
it near? And, like, how near
You
is
can
it?
see
And,
your
like,
boulette
its
looking in
direction.
a direction, but it's kind of looking off. So whatever this thing is, it very much with what you sensed, it seems to have the moment you escaped, it seems to have just stopped.
The fucking magician and built better than Tarkhi.
Well, you don't know that. You just know.
That's true.
I mean,
you know how built he is.
oh yeah, how
you
do
don't
we
know he's gonna be a
explain?
rippling man.
I mean, he knows that he's bigger than Tarkhi, and it was a hand bigger than Rhy'lyn's head, and he felt the musculature against him.
You
Those
don't
are
know
not
his
fair to
I don't-
rippling muscles. Like
something
Solomon
there's something I
stuff.
want
Yeah,
to
he
say
doesn't
that
know
I
as
shouldn't
much,
say.
but you know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna know how muscly the person who has me in a strangle grip is, no matter if I can't see them or
You
not.
felt all his muscles up against your back. Go listen
felt
to
the
the
motor.
Did you roll his cock size? Or do we have to roll that when he finally appears?
I would have seen his cup. Does he have a penis?
Oh yeah, he's a very
I
he has
can
a
see he's
he has a
blocked.
massive hog.
Okay,
When
good.
you caught him, you saw he's
You're flapping in the wind.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
Or was he hard?
He has it tied around his waist like a belt.
All right,
If
guys,
this guy
let's-
wasn't so much of like a freak, he probably would be attractive. But yeah, it's he's
Yeah, he's a freak.
he's freaky looking. Yeah.
Alright, Solomon will kind of group out of breath.
He's fucking massive. Bigger than Turks.
I was hoping he was just tall.
Around. Bigger than you, Tarkhi. You worry.
Possible.
Very
I hope so.
possible, Tarkhi.
Turkey can't
You
look
should have
up,
seen his
so
dick.
that's not possible.
What?
Don't worry
You
about
gotta
it.
look
It
up,
wasn't
he
touching
can't be taller than me.
Sure. But
When we go help friends now, they still stuck
Yeah.
in the roof.
Okay, so you're running over to go help. Arlas and Constantine, you guys are in a boarded room. What would you two like to do? You can hear a commotion outside, shouting.
Yeah, he's going to kind of beckon Arliss close immediately. Alright. Here's what we are going to do, companion. We will not lose sight of either of each other. We will stay right beside each other. And if we hear the floorboards break open once more, we will be back to back. Understood?
Alright, but how are we gonna get out of here? We just We just wait for our party
No.
to come get us.
We'll be beating down on the window that just closed. Only when we hear something break in will we be back to back. Now let's go. And he's going to begin. He's going to begin trying to pry open the floorboards and shit with his
You guys are going for the staircase or the windows?
Windows. The one that was just closed.
They all kind of, all the windows kind of closed at the same time. Are you talking about the wall that got broken through?
Oh, that was a wall.
Oh yeah, whoever this is walked straight through a wall.
Okay.
And just broke through it.
Okay, he's gonna be doing a window then because he'll be doing a window then because I'll be thinner.
Okay. Are you using your spear? Oh yeah, please go ahead. A 16 will hit.
Sick.
All right, and yeah, or could I fight or could I action surge at this point?
If you want to use it here to break out of here.
Kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, I'm
Persona RP right now.
I just really don't want to die in this fucking house.
3 damage to the wall window. Gotcha.
I think I am gonna fighting spirit though. I'm not gonna action surge, but I'll fighting spirit to make sure I don't miss.
You get 5 temp HP and advantage. $17 will hit.
And then Piercer, I can re-roll one of those.
Oh, don't worry about it. That is more than enough. Between the spear strike, kind of loosening some of the boards, and then Arlas, you're kind of like, get out of the way, and you blast it. You just blow a hole right through the side of this building, through the window, shattering the glass as well.
All right, come on, let's get out of here.
All right.
And then, Arlas is gonna do like an Assassin's Creed type dive off the top, but he's gonna land on his feet on the bottom.
Yeah, Constantine's gonna fall behind. He's gonna make sure that.
So this is still 20 feet up. So are you guys okay with taking damage for this drop, or what's up?
Well, if I acrobatics it good enough, can I?
Yeah, see the roof right here.
I mean, yeah, rolling is a big thing. That is like a thing in real life.
Okay, if you want acrobatics down, yeah, I'll allow that. I'll see what you roll, though. Yeah, it depends. I'll decide if you've taken the fall damage.
Please face
having it or
really
whatever.
Funny.
It would be really funny, true.
All right, acrobatics. Let's see.
19. Oh, I was asking for Arlas first because I would imagine Arlas would be going first. Okay.
Arlas is gonna jump out.
I mean, you did get it first.
Arlas, yeah. I don't know why. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. I saw Constantine for a second, and then I don't know what happened with my brain there. That was really weird.
Constantine's did show up first, and then Arlas show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's really weird. Okay. Anyway.
It's fucked up, man.
Okay. Anyway.
Arlas showed up first on my screen, which is why I rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Man.
With 13. I'm gonna say you're good, but you're gonna take half damage on this. I believe it's a D6.
So yeah, D6 per 10 feet, so just a D6.
Yeah. No, it's 20 feet though. He's dropping, so it's.
Yeah. So 2D. So yeah, but it's halved. So.
Oh well, I'm gonna roll 2d6 and then have it.
Okay, fair enough.
And we round up, so you're just taking 4 damage. So
right,
that'll be to your temp
my
HP. So you're
HP.
you're just at 1 temp HP now.
All right.
Constantine, as you go to follow behind your friend, you will hear the crash of wood behind you. Would you still like to jump? What would you like to do?
Yes. The moment that he hears the crash wood behind him, he's like stripping right behind him.
Okay.
With that 19.
I will say, okay, 1 sec. You rolled a 19. This guy's not the best. Let's see if he's faster than you. But I don't think he
Oh
is.
no.
He's faster than a 19.
That's what
He's
I'm
pretty
saying.
slippery right now. He's like all
But
slippery.
that is possible.
Oh, he got real close. Okay. That was dangerously close. Okay. Constantine, with that, you hear the crash behind you and you jump immediately. Whereas Arlas, you kind of hear like a as you land from your legs just hitting the ground. Constantine, you hit the ground. There is a similar kind of like crashing noise almost, but like you don't take any damage. You're good.
And he's going to kind of look up at to where the where he jumped from after hearing the crash, and he's just going to kind of cross his arms as he.
Oh no,
walks
you
along
guys,
the roof.
you guys would have hopped down like here. This is where the window was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys would
Okay.
be where Tarkhi is. Yeah, Tarkhi, you run over, and these two kind of hop through a.
Wait, if they
hole.
popped out here, could I try and grab Arlas when he falls? I also thought they were jumping to that roof.
Same.
Yeah, that was my assumption.
Well, the window. Yeah, the windows are here. Once again, this is a wall.
Window
That's where he
here
broke
and
out
here.
before.
Yeah, that's where
Oh,
Rhy'lyn got
okay.
dragged out. You're jumping out
Yeah.
where the window was.
Wait, so could I make like a
Oh.
dex save or a check or something to see if I can grab Arlas when he falls?
That would probably be strength because you're catching him. That's athletics.
Reaction. It's a reaction though, kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you're like
You're
it's like
also-
catching a ball.
You're
Fair
also
enough.
being precise to like try to like actually be able to like.
I mean, he
You
rolled
ready?
for it, but fine. I'll be nice. Dex save, no advantage on it though. I'm not giving you danger sense for it. They
I
14.
matched him basically.
You matched
Yeah,
him
basically
basically.
nothing.
You got one better.
I'll have it again. You only take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
You get nestled within the loving grasp of Tarkhi.
Yeah, Tarkhi, you managed to catch him. He kind of slips a little bit, and the it kind of hurts your back a little bit, Arliss here. But for the most part, he breaks your fall for the most part.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna hop down to the sand below and look towards the broken window with his arms crossed.
You don't see
It
anything.
seems I too was nearly caught, but I slipped from the villainous grasp once more. Come, companions, we must gather once more for the sake of safety.
can I see through the hole right now that they just popped out of? Or am I like the angle's bad?
The angle's bad, right?
Yeah.
No,
Also-
you know what? No, I'll give it to you.
Do I see the fucker?
Give me a sec. He's just standing in the window. He's not.
Go,
He's
Flag.
stock fucking still.
Hoof it!
But it's Rhy'lyn's
I
turn.
roll an athletics check to see if I can rip the support out of this building.
Oh, wait, actually.
I'll try and collapse the building.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do that, sadly.
Can I roll? Can I try?
With his axe? With his big fuck off axe, can he just do a damaging blow to get this building down?
Well, you don't see this
No,
guy.
you
To be
can't-
fair, you don't know that he's up
Yeah.
there.
I mean, he heard the
satisfied.
crashing and Constantine said, I was nearly grabbed, and then started running.
And then someone also
and then
told
on
us to
top of that,
book
someone
it.
pointed him out. Yeah, so.
I mean-
Can't see him, but like everyone's yelling that there's a guy in that.
Fair enough. If you want to roll an athletics check, I don't. Yeah, like I said, I don't think you're gonna be able to. But go ahead.
Also,
Would
real
it be
quick,
an attack roll?
you can't collapse a building by just
Yeah,
breaking, like,
by
one
breaking
corner.
one corner. That's
It's
yeah.
a-
That's
maybe
more
it's
what
a
I'm
really
getting
shitty
at here.
building. Maybe it's a
Never
really
end-
shitty building, you know?
Never
Maybe
end
the-
the-
Insulation.
Tarkhi
It doesn't
grow-
have any, like it's just wood.
This
Also,
building is regrowing, guys. Like, I don't-
also,
because of his
hey,
magic.
hey. Also, hey. Tarkhi
come
at
on.
his weight would already
Yeah, no.
bend floors. This guy's bringing
is
a
sick.
strain.
Yeah, Tarkhi, you start kind of like yanking at
There's
this
a community
building.
point to auto success.
That was That was pre-roll.
Yeah, that would have to.
If you did it beforehand, yes.
And either way, even I'm gonna tell you right now, even if you had auto succeeded, I wasn't giving you like a nat 20 or anything. You were just gonna like, it was gonna be pretty ineffectual.
You take a chunk out of the wall, and that's about it.
Yeah, you're just causing further
Failed to realize
property
this Tarkhi's
damage.
a termite. He just eats wood.
Good for him.
He burrows through.
All right, Tarkhi. So you try to rip out the support. It doesn't really work. What would you like to do now?
Okay, let go.
Wait,
And he's just standing there the entire time, right?
He's just watching you guys right now. He hasn't
Uh,
moved. Although, as you guys start to leave, you'll notice he just kind of like walks back into the room out of sight. Like he's like staring at you for a little bit, and then he'll like turn around, almost like almost like robotically, I would almost describe it. It's almost like there's like something he has to go do, and he's just gone.
Constantine, do you still have that fire that you burned the tavern down with? Do you still... Back when we were dealing with the fucking undead? Rhy'lyn's still very obviously shaken up.
Before that, maybe we don't piss off the freak with the living houses.
He
Maybe we
already
just
wants to kill us.
Yeah.
It's
But
very
you
obvious.
Jason,
That's what
you
you
just
think,
went
he's
back in the
fucking
building.
invisible.
I
Nay, from what I've seen, I want to roll an intelligence for this because I want to make sure that makes sense for him to think about this. Intelligence.
I mean, he's a smart lad.
Okay, never mind.
Not that smart.
I don't know what his game plan is, but it is very clear that we can't just leave this without dealing with such a villain. He knows our faces.
I will
He's right
say, as you say that, Constantine, you will hear from this building that screaming again. Just people howling at the top of their lungs in a chorus, and as that happens, you'll begin to hear it all the way down these houses. And whereas before they were screaming themselves raw, they just keep screaming. And it will get louder, quieter, and then get louder again.
Even now, he thinks this is a game. He tortures these poor people. We cannot just let this go about. What if he goes town to town, killing more and more and more, even going into the lady's territory? Right now, she won't do anything. But by the time she will, too many people's lives will be lost.
Constantine, how are you gonna fight something you can't see?
You can.
Yeah, I'm one guy.
But we can plan.
I mean, if he's inside the house, set the house on fire. You tell us if he leaves the house.
Exactly.
Well, we are on our dune tracers, and worst case, we run.
And from what
Like,
I can
we-
tell, from what I can gather with this, he is currently, as some would say, playing with his food. He's underestimating us. So I say, we can act more erratic, more predictable. We ruin his game. And he is going to make his pointing finger on one of his fists a light. We cannot offer these people a quick and painless death, but we can still eventually end their suffering. And if we end his fun, he will surely not be able to hide, not be able to play tricks. So how about instead of playing along, we create our own game? Yes? And he's going to stick out his hand to see if others agree with him.
How far away from... We left the dune tracers around here-ish, right?
Like out
Yeah,
of town,
far
I think.
on the edge of the town. Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. Rhy'lyn's gonna take another, keep that command to Arlen. If anything big comes nearby, look at it and start making noise. I'm gonna take another, 15 feet back towards the dune tracers and say, yes!
Yeah, I'm good.
He's
I'm
not-
good with that. Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Whatever you want to do,
I'm still
Constantine.
panically looking around.
Howdy!
Man was
You might-
grabbed by
Shall we get on with the plan, then?
giant guy.
Arlas, are you still in front of this building, or are you with them right now?
I'm with them right now. Sorry, I haven't
Okay.
moved my.
I'll move you over then. I just want to make sure.
Mhm.
So, are you guys going along with Constantine's plan? He didn't really
Alright,
explain
Arlas-
it, but
Arlas will say, well, what's exactly your plan then? That we lead him out and try to kill him like that. Can't even see this guy. He might be out of our league in
We
terms of
torch the
power.
houses.
We burn the town down.
We burned the town down.
That's fine.
All right, it's
There
worth
you
a
go.
try.
15 feet away is not yelling.
More specifically, we burn the houses that have the alarm system inside. Since he's obviously doubling that his entertainment.
But if he leaves the houses, we've got one person who's gonna be our eyes for all 6 of us.
We have 2, actually. Rhy'lyn will pat Arlen. She can see. Or, well, it's a form of ground-based echolocation.
What I'm trying to do is called rage baiting. I'm trying to make him very mad so that he acts more erratic and attacks us directly, rather than using tricks and magic.
Here's the thing:
If-
Arlen is the name of your
Arlen,
your,
yes.
your pet? Yes. Can she communicate to anyone but you?
Oh, by the way,
She can look at something and make a noise.
despite
It's like a dog.
That's fair.
Idiom.
Sorry, one sec. Let Ario and Rhy'lyn finish.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it was just like, oh, that's fair. I guess she's not.
A dog can see something in the bush.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be a little hard to pinpoint if we can't see her from, unless we're able to see where she's looking closer up. But it's better than also just having Soloman trying to tell us everything.
We also could just stand on edge of town and have Soloman behind us. If enemy can only come from one direction, not really an issue with seeing then.
Yeah.
Quite true, and my great bonfire spell is 60 feet, so we can very much cast from a
The hell any of that mean?
He has a firebomb that he can throw within 60 feet. Like a Molotov cocktail.
He can common.
He can
None
make
of these words
fire.
make sense.
He can make fire happen from real far away.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
Liam,
and sorry, I was about to say,
despite
what is your question, by the way?
despite my character's tone, he's not being like loud or anything. He's whispering
Ah.
because I don't want this guy to fucking hear us.
I mean, if the walls are all sealed up, that's still.
No, the walls aren't all
Unless
sealed
it's-
up. The building still has holes in it right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he was only like.
So
sealing it
the
like
wall that
off.
they jumped out of hasn't regenerated. I can just see into that.
The window, yeah. Like I said, though, from the angle you're
Yeah.
on, you can't see inside. He was standing there, like
Or
very,
not.
Still
very
screaming?
visibly, but he's not anymore. Yeah, they're still screaming.
All right, then.
Okay, plus our, like-
pretty impossible for him to hear us.
Okay, yeah.
I
never
mean,
mind, he's just
that is
talking
true as
normally
well. That is true.
then. Okay, yeah, he's just talking normally then. All right,
Yeah, it's kind of hard for anything to hear with that screaming.
very
Is
well.
the screaming like
So
you know? Is it screaming like, you know, when like in a choir and they're singing a note for a really long time and then just individual members will like kind of drop and then pick it back up and everyone's just kind of going the same
Yeah,
and you can't.
yeah, that's a
So
pretty apt
he can
description
hear
of it.
every couple of words when they start dying out a little bit. Then he can't hear it anymore.
So,
just like blah 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 villain blah blah blah.
you
I
guys
have
setting the building on
question.
fire? What's happening right now? Oh, yes, what's your question?
So I'm just gonna assume. So with the sag eye, fuck,
Sag
That guy.
I got
Uh,
try.
So I'm just wanna like How do I put this in chat without casting? Actually putting invisibility. I'll redo one of my casts. So even though it says, okay, wait, it's weird, but okay, in the thing it says you see creatures itself, but I think on the 5e it said I can cast them on other people. I'm assuming I can't. Even if it did say that, I can't because it's like my eyeball.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is
Just
just
making sure. Yeah, just me. Couldn't like gift it to somebody else. I'm not gonna rip out an eyeball. Yeah.
I will say, while the screaming does continue. At a certain point, the window that was previously open will close up, and you notice the rest of the building will begin to restore itself.
Including the hole Tarkhi made?
Yep.
Alright.
The building just you kind of hear it kind of like creaks, and you watch as the wood kind of grows out. Until eventually the building is, it looks about how it was when you got here. Even looking through the windows, the wood that was like covering it, preventing from seeing outside or anything like that, that's all gone. The house has been just restored to how it was.
Freaky, I love it.
Who's to say fire will even burn it down? You saw it grows back. You saw the hole close right after Rhy'lyn disappeared through it.
That's after we stopped.
Grows like that.
That's after we actively stopped attacking it. No. If it is consistently burning, then it would likely. Then we will likely be burning more than they can heal. Plus, it'll be more than one house, and I doubt his magic, he will be able to heal everything.
Solomon, I will say as well, as you're having this conversation, see how this building, so this is one of the windows. I guess, although it's very high up, so I guess you wouldn't see that part of it.
No.
But you will see
It's
this.
like on the other side of the roof.
Kind of like looking at the other side of the roof, you can see the upper half of him for a moment.
Oh, fuck!
Standing on the roof. And he's just staring at you again.
Yeah.
Until eventually he turns around and kind of starts making his way. Well, who knows? You see he just turns around and then he's kind of out of sight of you.
Inside.
You don't know if he heads back inside.
Oh, no, I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very visible what he does. He kind of stares at you for a bit and then...
Did that make a loud crash? Like, did it sound like he crashed through the roof, or did he just appear?
You saw him, like... It almost looked like he, like, stood up on the roof. You didn't hear any noise, though.
I just love the idea of him just, like, breaking through every house without even, like, but just walking through it. Or just, like, jumping through the ceiling.
Notably, I will say... The screaming is still continuing. It's not as loud, but it's still continuing, and it was continuing even when you saw him on the roof.
So it's still going. Soloman will, like, really go down to, like, a whisper. Try to, like, really make sure.
I think he's back outside. I saw him on the roof. Let's get the fuck out of the... We can decide from the edge of town. Get away from the buildings. I don't think he needs to make it obvious when he leaves.
Solomon's gonna back away while staying looking at the... where he saw the naked man.
He's gonna kind of tug on Solomon's kind of shirt. We did this last time. If we leave and come back again, he will be prepared.
I said we don't even come back. This is a pit viper taking the nest of a prairie dog, waiting for the brood to come back. The town is the bait. Adventurers, traders come to town, come in a building and get trapped.
He's gonna pause when Soloman says this, and he's gonna look to the shop area where all the fruit was. Are all the fruit restocked?
Well, you guys only took what, like 2?
Yeah,
It was fresh
like in a
when we were
couple
there
hours.
before, yeah.
No, it's still, I would say it's as you left it. Once again, you took 2, so it's very hard to, like, account for just 2 fruits missing, but for the most part, it looks about the same.
Do they still look as fresh as they were when we first arrived, or do they look more aged?
You guys haven't been here that long.
We've been here like 30
I will
minutes
say,
at
you've
most.
been here long enough where I just remembered to do this. The sun is beginning to set.
Oh, shit.
But I will say they do not look aged.
I was just gonna say, I don't disagree. We got to take care of this thing, but I think we should put a little bit of space between ourselves and these houses right now. We don't want to get pulled back in.
Now that I'm
And then
covering
kinda-
myself, I'm beginning to see your points.
Why does choice just do set house on fire and see if it burned down? If it don't, we leave. If it do, we wait for old town to burn down. Then we kill guy.
That is also a good point.
Like,
Well, we're
All right,
supposed to
let's
be
try
at
it.
least
why am I making
smoke.
stupider decision than me?
We are thinking
Uh,
too hard about things that need not be think about.
Okay, he is going to throw a. Alright. What do you all for Constantine to throw the fire spell at?
I assume you want to just fire it at the building that you guys
Yeah,
got
that's
trapped in. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's going
Since those are all
to.
connected due to
He's,
cloth and
he's,
shit.
he's going to cast a great bonfire inside the building.
Also smart because we know it can regenerate.
Inside the building? You mean on the outside of it? Because yeah, you're not inside the building.
The door is still open.
Like the wall?
Just chuck it on
The
roof.
door is closed.
Oh, okay.
No, it's on the ground that you can see within range.
Yeah, but you can't see inside.
But
That's
there's
what I mean, but you can't see inside the building.
There's windows now.
Yeah, but they've been boarded.
Oh, they're boarded up.
Oh,
No,
thought
I guess they're
just
no
like-
longer boarded up. On the ground
Okay.
you can see within range. Okay, because my brain was like, oh, you have to fire a projectile, but I guess you are just like creating. You're literally creating. Okay, then never mind.
You're
I'll say you
summoning
do
a
so then.
bonfire.
I'll say you do so. And you can see fire beginning to light up inside. And it's
when it
beginning to
begins
spread.
All right, and when that begins to spread, he is going to cast the spell again, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah. I'd say you do it enough times where you're very sure that the building has caught, and now the first floor is beginning to like burn and crawl up to the second.
All right. Does it seem to be regenerating, or
do I have any like fire something or others?
You could just do like a half transparent orange then,
Oh, give me a second.
like you did for the other.
Oh
encounter.
wait, do I only have
Wait,
that on
didn't
my
you
other
have the-
computer?
Didn't you have the fire from the
Yeah, from Amanda, or was that just a map effect?
No. The
From Larry?
Yeah, from Larry's camp.
Well, like, GIF?
That's what I do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do. That's what I was looking for.
That big
But no, I actually have this, which I
Oh.
think will be a bit better. This is going to be very large when it spawns. I'm going to shrink it. Just give me a sec.
Yeah. Dude, he nuked the building!
Holy shit! There was gas in that building.
Oh, wait.
Gas leak! Gas
Sick.
leak!
Oh god, shrinking this is actually. I can't shrink this
Painful.
very easily. Fuck.
Something it very quickly spread to the other houses since this is the desert, and that wood is drier than both.
Let's do just width 50 for now while I figure this out. There we go.
Yeah.
That should
I'm
fix
gonna
it.
say-
Oh, well that's
Steal
very
yourself.
tiny now.
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait,
in
there.
the corner.
It's over there.
How did it get
Okay.
over there?
There we go.
It's okay. Now I can resize it like normally. I think.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's being a bit of a pain in the ass, but here, you guys talk amongst yourselves about the fire as it's
Yeah.
blazing while I make it blaze.
Steel yourselves for the screen. Once that
Oh.
fire reaches the bodies.
Their
Oh,
nerves will
pretty.
burn out in approximately 45 seconds.
I
hope so.
That's funny.
That's usually when someone stops screaming when they're burned alive.
You will watch
Ah.
as the fire begins to climb up until the upstairs windows, you can now see a glow through them. And whereas the screaming was kind of like quiet and kind of dying down, but still there, it once again comes with an uproar. You will watch as the roof starts to collapse and burn away until you can see them there. These flayed bodies on fire, burning. And as you watch them burn, you notice they're not getting reduced to ash. They are somehow incredibly resistant to this fire, and they just continue to burn. And at this point, the screaming is at a crescendo. It is far louder than anything they were making before. It is far more pained. It is far more tortured than anything before. And through the kind of broken building, Soloman, you'll kind of see this man through the flames, the kind of orange and yellow reflecting in his black eyes, and he's just staring at them burning.
Is he hard?
Aw.
I mean, legitimate question. This is an emperor's chosen child, so you know.
Yeah. You asked. I had to answer.
Yeah, I did.
That's.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it up. That was you. Okay. I
gotta know if he's happy with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was debating how I wanted to show him reacting, so thanks. I guess that's how he's reacting. Yeah. And you will also notice, as this fire is destroying the building, the wood is like pushing back against it. Somehow, the building is managing to not collapse. It's just kind of staying on fire and almost fighting against it. And after a moment of kind of staring at these people burning, you see his like head will slowly turn. He's just going to stare directly at you. He won't move. He's just staring directly at all of you.
He's looking at us again, boys. I think,
I'll turn to Con.
I think he's enjoying what you did.
It seems I underestimated the magic that bound them together.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm beginning to think the only way to properly prevent the durability and regeneration is to properly kill him. But that's that's easier said than done, it seems.
If he doesn't need to, he's not gonna come out of town. And if he's in town, we're at a major disadvantage.
How do we beat him out is the thing.
I don't think he can.
Well, I suppose if he is eager enough, he will come after us. But that will be the villain's blunder. As much as it pains me, I know when I've been bested.
Have any of you managed to hit it so far?
The guy?
Yeah, the thing attacking
No,
us.
but the moment that we do, we'll be initiating combat. How dark is it now?
What do you mean?
Is it
like
nighttime? Or
Is it like
It's
nighttime, or is it like still sunset?
I'd say it's sunset, but like it's the dark part of
Late
sunset.
sunset?
You know what I mean? Like you can see it
it's
kind of,
reaching dusk?
but it's like it's very much like no, like the sun is like nearly below the horizon. It's going to be pitch black out soon, so there's still like a little bit of light from it.
Mhm.
But it's very much kind of that sort of bluish purple right before night.
I've currently got my night vision circle, which extends to exactly 5 feet away from me, and that is it.
Yeah, it's getting to be
Yeah.
very dark for many of you.
It seems that we will need to go now then.
Tarkhi,
And
while these the others are conversing, Tarkhi, you're gonna hear a voice in your head,
Oh no.
a familiar one.
Oh, thank fuck.
You'll hear the woman that's in your head. To specify, sorry, I know I was making that scarier than it needed to be. Let me just, yeah, there we go. Tarkhi,
Oh,
there's something else here.
The weird buff naked man.
No, in here, where I am. I won't let it in the door, but it's outside.
It like you?
Yes, but it's something worse. Something.
Well, if this guy, then that makes sense that it's worse.
Sorry, what did you say?
Sorry, say that last bit again.
Yeah, no, me
Sorry,
too. She said something.
understand
She
it.
said something evil. What did you say?
It is definitely worse. Guys skin people alive. They're burning and they're still alive somehow.
Oh. I'll keep it out, whatever it is. But it's knocking really loud.
You leave, or it's important kill this guy.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about or what. I just know that there's someone here.
Making you uncomfortable?
Yes.
Okay. Probably best to leave then.
And she will go quiet again.
Let me know if it get worse.
So, what are the six of you doing?
Quick question: Does Tarkhi say? Are those words like said only in Tarkhi's mind?
In his
The
mind,
words he
yeah.
said?
I mean, it's
Okay,
well, it's up to.
make sure.
Actually, I would say
Yeah,
it's
I
up
was
to
gonna
Tarkhi.
ask, is Tarkhi actively saying those
At
words
this point,
out
I
to
think
him?
he's talking in his head.
Okay, I was because I swear at one point you did as a bit. You were just talking out loud, so I'm like, actually, that is a fair
Yeah.
question.
And it's a fair question.
can
Because,
understand the
Harry
voice in his
Pocket
head.
Man might decide that might have decided like, okay, that's fitting. It's up
Yeah,
to the
course.
person.
Yes, of course.
I was just say, yeah, at this point, I feel like he's aware that it's talking in his head, so he'd talk to it in his head.
Cool. Just asking.
Okay. Well, what are you all doing?
Shouldn't be. Could I make some sort of check to figure out how in the fuck is he keeping them alive? Because nothing can live that long while being flayed and burning alive. Because also R'h'lyn
So
would
here's the
have
thing: you can.
slightly more experience than the others, because Drow society does quite love
Okay,
a little
I'm
bit of torture.
gonna give you two options. You can either Arcana
Okay.
check or Medicine check, and they will both give you different answers if you roll well.
Well, let's go.
Did I also roll Arcana? Because Constantine is
Yeah,
can like
I'm-
Or
gonna do
medicine if you'd
medicine.
like. Yeah.
I'm gonna do medicine.
Okay.
Doesn't
18.
matter. Rolled an 8.
Oh, and then an 18. Very nice.
Big.
With the 8, yeah, you're not sure. From what you saw of the corpses, it doesn't entirely look man-made, but at the same time, it looks very precise, as if it was done with hands. But yeah, you're with the medicine check, you're not really sure what was done and to what capacity. With an Arcana of 18, while you're not thinking around the same sort of pathways as R'h'lyn, from what you can see, Constantine, whatever you've described it as magic up until now, this regeneration of the houses, and to some degree your assumption of magic is what you assume is probably keeping these people alive. But an 18 is... I'm trying to figure out. Because would he know about that? An 18's pretty high.
Well, with his
I'll give you
nature-
that. I'll give you this instead. Or I'll add... sorry, not instead. The other stuff still tracks. But I'll add on. What's weird is, up until now, you've seen this as magic, and that's what you sort of assume this is. But the more you look at it and think about it, with an 18. It's magic seeming. It looks like magic. But you've never really seen magic like this before. And from what Soloman is describing, this guy isn't performing any verbal somatic material. He's not doing anything. He's just watching while the world seems to just repair itself. These people just seem to brave through the fire. You can't pinpoint with your amount of knowledge in general exactly what that means, but something is clear with an 18. You're not sure this is magic. Or at least magic as you understand it.
I was gonna add earlier he cast Identify on the house, so if that also
Like I
adds
said,
anything to what you want to say to
magic.
Not magic.
Well, yeah, exactly. You identified the wood. There wasn't really anything magical left behind. So again, doesn't seem like magic as you understand it.
Soloman, you read anything strange about Q Noma that can do stuff like this?
In the previous session, we talked like this isn't more like at all, right?
I did say that. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm trying to remember exactly what I said. It's not like visibly like Kyonoma.
Mhm.
I would say to some degree you've seen them.
Regenerate.
Oh, they definitely regenerate. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you've seen obviously people who have huffed a couple too many spores have started to see illusions. Although this doesn't seem very illusory.
Yeah.
Although, I will say this much, while I will stand firm that none of this looks like Kyonoma, you do, at Tarkhi suggesting this, remember that intelligence check, that history check, sorry, that you made earlier in this session, about how these Zenith, which now that you see this thing, very much seems to match the description of what you've heard they might look like. You do know that they live right next to the Barren Reef. And the rumors you've heard suggest that there might be a purpose behind that. So while it's not visibly Kyonoma, very similar to how Constantine is like, this isn't magic, you're kind of wondering if this is somehow related, but exactly how, you're not sure.
It's similar in its concept. Flesh that grows and does not die. But Kinoma are weak to fire, and these are not.
Well, weak to fire, quote unquote.
Yeah, quote unquote. Yeah. It is a way to deal with them.
They burn.
Yeah. They're not immune to fire like these guys are. These guys aren't immune. They are taking a lot from it, but like.
You're just regenerating more than they can.
Yeah.
Burning pigs from fucking divinity.
By the way, while you guys are conversing, he's just still staring at you. He hasn't moved.
It's still staying.
He's still staring, and the house is still burning, and the screams are still loud, and the people still are not dying.
Yeah.
I've never heard or dealt with Kinoma that looking like this. But the land of the Zenith is a scourge. Especially in her eyes. Frankly, Tarkhi, I'm not sure. Maybe this is... It was strange for Genoma to be at Borders Crossing. But that was Kazaki. Where, I do not know. This is strange to be this far out in the dunes, Zenith. I still say we leave. We get as far as we can before we rest. Watch. And try to get back to the domain. Baronies are safer than the free dunes.
Not true, but it's safer here. At least we know what we're up against compared to out in the middle of desert.
We can't see them. I can, but... Are we gonna
Do you
force
think you attack us out in the open, though?
Don't think so.
You can sleep far enough away from town, but still relatively close to town. That'd not be safer than wandering off in the desert and hoping we don't come across something worse. Well, actually, when we talk like this, me definitely want to get out of here. That's for Lady and him. Yeah, let's go.
I still think this town is the bait. And now we're out of the web, we count ourselves lucky. And get the fuck
Going
out.
to Marktown. Probably best to warn other passerby.
I believe with the screaming out of moment, there won't be anyone being baited in anytime soon.
You think you're just gonna let them continue like this? It's
I
not
mean, he
for
seems to be
me.
enjoying it.
Yeah, but you want to bring people in like us, clearly.
No.
You leave something outside of town, but still close. That seemed like a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, DM.
Hmm.
Is the universal symbol of death just like the 8 or something?
There are
like-
many, but yeah, that's
Okay.
like the numerical
That's
symbol.
considered. Yeah, for most of it,
Like
it's like
11
okay,
be the
10.
worst thing possible, though.
The hourglass.
Yeah,
like
people want to
things such
avoid
as-
that. True. We could just leave 2 large stakes in the ground.
I was gonna go over to this house and rip a couple boards off.
Yeah.
And make like a signpost that we could carve something into.
Watch us do all this work just for him to walk out of town, tear it down, and walk back in.
Yeah.
He might, but still, peace of mind that maybe we did something.
Yeah, fair. Alright. The plan I
There's
had
also if we
seems
could
to-
even leave town.
Yeah, true. Who knows what's gonna happen?
It's best if we get moving now before it becomes even more dark.
So, are you all choosing to leave?
I don't think anyone's against it.
Yes, I'm leaving with the group.
I'm good to leave.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
If something is knocking on the inside of that lady, that's yeah.
I'm already about to lose my regular vision, so I wouldn't be able to see him if I could see him normally.
And you said like we left like a beware sign behind, right? Like a.
Yeah, that'll totally do something.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk up and get rid of it. He's literally invisible.
I mean,
Also, here, let me help you out a little bit, Ario. There you go.
fair enough. Yeah, it would add a lot of brightness.
Yes.
He's still just standing there, right? Watching, right?
So how much of an eye have you been keeping on him? I should ask Solomon.
I'm just watching him the entire time.
Okay, while you're
I
talking.
never
to
turned
him,
around. I just been backing up.
I will say. At a certain point, because I guess you are watching him. You will watch him approach the burning building,
Mhm.
and he will break a piece of wood off. And you see it'll be on fire for a little bit, and then it'll go out. And then you're gonna watch as he fucking, like, football throws it.
So he's throwing it at us?
You will watch... He is. You will watch the 6 of you as a plank of wood lands in the sand next to you. It doesn't hit any of you, but it lands in the sand next to you.
In front of us, to the side of us, behind us.
It's just
Or is it
next
right
to
in
you.
the center?
That's what I mean. Yeah, sure. Right in the center.
I've seen him manipulate boards before. It's best if we get a decent distance from that.
It's just a
Easy
board in the
smart.
sand. It hasn't done anything.
Not yet.
But he threw it at us as a threat.
there anything
Is it
written
a
on
threat? Oh, you want to
Yes.
check if there's something written on it?
Yeah.
There is. Something has been written
no.
in this board. It says, "I see you. I know you."
Yeah, he knows our face.
He's going to follow us. If you could physically control the whole town, then you would have done something with that.
He's toying with us.
And how much of it is toying and how much of it is limiting of his strength? He couldn't. I was able to break free. Even with outside help, if he had complete control over the town, then the stable itself would have shifted to block him. Constantine, do you think you could set fire to a few more of the buildings?
Very well. He's going to cast, let's see.
Worst case,
Are there any of the buildings not connected by the umbilical cord? Nerve
yeah, I was
endings?
thinking-
How I kind of described it before, these kind of sections of buildings. You see how there's like kind of like this is like a block,
A
I guess you
section.
would call it. This is a different block.
Yeah.
Each one kind of has its own network, but then the blocks aren't connected to each other.
yeah, and I presume
Hmm.
this one doesn't have anything because we were inside that. We didn't.
You were on the first floor, and none
I
of
thought
you
that was
and
used
none of
for
you
the-
went into the back or checked the rest of the building. You just kind of checked the front of the store.
In that case,
I just assumed
What-
that was an open area because it was just in shadow.
That is an open area, but you can see there is like some stuff. Oh, actually, yeah. Now that I look at it properly, yeah, there's not a whole lot to the building, all things considered.
Yeah.
But no, still,
Visually,
there was other parts of the building. Yeah,
Like
you
an
just
attic.
kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Sorry. Yeah, because you said that was.
So
the
sorry, you
largest
want
one.
you want to set fire to another building?
That's what he's
that-
suggesting. That's what Rhy'lyn is suggesting to Constantine. He can't
well, I
do
mean,
it.
like, no point not to is a cantrip, so he's going to do so again over right here.
Give me a second. I just want to. Can I copy this? Can I not? I'll just be lazy about it. Just make that fire bigger. There we go.
Makes sense.
More than fair.
I could have grabbed another tile, but you know, if I can leave me alone.
It's more than fair. Dude,
Leave me alone.
be lazy.
Constantine, you will set another one of these buildings on fire, and once again, similar to the first one, the boards will kind of melt away, still fighting against the fire. And the people who are inside these buildings that you didn't check will be revealed, and very similar to the others, they will be incredibly resistant. At this point, the blaze is reaching just a mount where you can barely see him anymore, but you will see something get tossed through the flames, like kind of like whirring like in a circle, and it will land in front of you, and it's another board.
Is it also
What does
written
it
on?
Yep.
Hey.
What does it say?
It says, "You like to see them suffer too, don't you?" Question mark.
Yeah. Fuck.
So, what are you guys doing?
The issue is this freak of nature will chase us down. I don't believe for a minute it will just enjoy its, what did you call it, web? Prairie dogness?
I think he's beginning to misunderstand our intentions.
Well, yeah, you are torturing these people.
Yeah.
You are
He's enjoying it.
horribly torturing these people, yeah.
I mean, I assume this entire chunk was stables.
Yeah.
Like from...
Again,
Yeah, I
random
assumed
room
that
has
shit
this
too.
corner
I
to
thought
this
these buildings.
corner.
I thought that building was empty.
You said stables was at least like...
There are stables, but then I would imagine there is a stable house.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know, like a barn.
That's
Yeah.
Where like
that's on me
hay's gonna
for
be.
that's on me and subsequently Constantine for not realizing.
I presume that was just a chunk of stable. It's like, okay, test if those will regrow.
you probably should have asked me before you set any further
Yeah.
buildings on
Yeah,
fire.
that's probably a good thing. That's probably
said.
a thing that we should have done.
Note to self, ask 1,000 more questions. Like, okay, is this a full stable? How much of it is housing? I will ask that now.
Question though, with the other house now being on fire, is the wood fighting back not working as much? Like it being spread a bit more thin, or is it just the exact same?
It's about the same.
About the same, not at all slow, like not at all like not at all slightly worse.
I'd say it's maybe a little worse, but like very little.
Okay, so the idea, like, so it is a good idea, but it's probably not good to do the building right next to the main one. And this is a big
to
town,
you.
so we need to.
Up to you.
Do you think, Doug? I don't think enough fire is gonna stop it from regenerating. It slowed down a bit.
I'm just saying the general the general line of thought is correct, but putting it in practice isn't working as much as it should.
Yeah. Technically correct doesn't mean fully correct.
It's so technically correct. I'm right. I wag my finger. All right.
Clink, 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 clink. Good's armor.
Exactly. Yeah, he's just gonna clench a fist when seeing that letter. I believe we should. I believe that we've reached a wall. So should we be going, or should we begin attacking this person?
If
Oh yeah, right. You can't see him anymore. Behind the blaze.
I can't.
Behind the blaze? No,
Oh, he
it's
left.
a
Yeah.
lot bigger than it was.
All right. You said the thing acts kind of like a. Was that just more flavorful of you saying like, oh, it was like a radar kind of scanning?
Yeah, the
Would
runic
check?
thing is flavorful.
Okay,
So
yeah.
basically,
Okay.
when the blaze kind of like covered your eye, now it can't pinpoint him through it.
Yeah. You know, and a lapping flame, like a lit flame laps up and covers the vision for a second, he's gone or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Spooky shit.
Oh
Bruce
yeah.
fucking Batman.
Yeah.
I don't see him no more, boys.
get away from the houses.
You guys, okay, that's not that. You guys are like, get away from the houses. Steps back
it's
just a teensy bit.
Oh, I forgot to move.
Yeah, with Rhy'lyn still keeping things
Or-
like stay on point if anything's coming.
Mhm.
Start
Damn it,
barking
bro.
or making noise.
That's like
Once
a
again,
marker or
Constantine
something
is
to write with?
defeated.
Do I have like a. It's not in my pouch. Do I have like a marker or something to write on the board? No, I don't think I'll walk
knife.
away.
Yeah, I
from
don't know
boards.
that you have
You
anything.
have a
yet.
knife?
Yeah, I have a dagger. Can I like carve?
Oh, you're placing the board there.
I'm not placing the board that just like fell by us, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna carve a
Well,
message
that-
into it.
Or did he like write really, really
I'd say
big
if
so that
if you have a
both
blade,
sides?
if you have a blade,
I
I'd
have a
say that you
dagger.
could.
Oh,
What do you want to
wanna
carve into
this?
it?
Oh, I don't know.
Up to you, man.
Yeah,
We don't know what you're doing, man.
yeah, none of them do. Thing is, I'm debating what I want to if I want to carve anything, because I don't know how this dude's gonna react.
What would you? Okay, what
Are
would
you
your character do?
pals?
That's the thing is, I'm like, am I gonna try to be like trick him and be nice, like, hey, enjoy our gift, and then, or will he be like, oh man, you're like torturing me, I'm gonna follow you into the desert and torture you.
I mean, if
You can taunt him.
Follows
Sit
us
down
into the
and
desert,
fight
I'm
we
not
have a
taunting
wide
him.
field that we can go attack him in.
Yo, hey, wanna meet up somewhere?
No, I'm not. Yo, ASL.
We set up.
Yo,
we
what's
set
your
up,
ASL instant
we set up a fucking sting operation on him.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, is there a place you want to like meet up and trade techniques? Artist to artist.
Yo, you're pretty cool. We should like meet up or
Yeah.
something.
Solomon's just gonna walk. He's not gonna carve. He's just gonna walk.
Okay.
I don't
Oh.
want to make him think we're friends.
Do you at least look at the board for a second?
I do look at the board, yeah.
Okay.
I look at it and then.
Yeah, and then you stand back up. When you stand back up, he's in a window of a building,
Oh fuck!
watching you.
Watching me again. Just watching.
Yeah.
Watching me. Watch them. Watch me. Yeah.
Those
Woman's just gonna keep backing away. Now that he sees him much closer.
Oh, you're gonna try to leave at that distance? Because you are here, like on the map by the store, right?
Yeah.
And the rest of
Right.
your friends kind of ran a little too far away, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Could you roll me a
Well, I'm
dexterity saving throw?
Oh my god, I'm an old man. Why do you do this for me? I would like. Ooh, do I use my shit for it? Yeah, I'm gonna give myself advantage with sign of prognosis for this.
Understandable. Please roll dexterity check or save with advantage.
And oh fuck.
A 10 is not good enough.
Nope.
Well, you can see him.
wait a second.
Do you
Bye.
I hope this doesn't make this like silly. It probably will a little bit. You know that fucking like, you know that meme of like a guy and it goes. I think it says something like "Woe be upon thee" on the bottom, and it's a guy like with his hand like
You throwing a
it's
rat?
outstretched. Yeah, it's Eminem throwing the rat.
Yeah.
You will look up. You will see this guy, and you will see him strike that pose, and you will see another one of these, a pebble very similar to the one that hit Constantine, fly out and donk you in the head.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Wait.
It does how much damage?
That's not good.
Wait a second. I just realized. No, yeah, that he would have been well within Arlen's Tremor Sense.
He's in
Oh,
the
at this
building,
point,
though.
yeah, he moved here now. Yeah, you would have sensed him
Okay,
coming
was that
over.
like
Yeah.
just that second within? He got
When the
like,
fire,
what-
when the fire
did he
covered
get
him, he left
60
at some point. Then, yes.
Yeah,
But
at what
eight-
point did he cross the 60 feet bound? Or yeah, is it 60 feet or is it? Sorry, it's Tremor Sense of 60 feet, and was he flying? Because it's any point, and if he's on the floor of that house, that's candid.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you would have heard him, but
Yeah.
from what it sounded like, he moved very, very fast because you are only able to react by the time Soloman is getting hit by this thing.
Okay.
He's not trying to, so I'm gonna nerf that damage a little bit.
Thank you. Be
Just a
kind to the
little
old
bit.
man.
Just take for me 16 points of damage.
Fucking Christ. All right.
And you're gonna be
Uh,
incapacitated.
Oh shit.
So for the
I
next
keep fucking getting knocked out as an old man.
yeah, you guys will watch as something will Solomon kind of starts to stand up. He seems to almost react to seeing something, and then something flies and hits him. And I believe, does that count as him making an attack?
It's 16, right?
Making an attack roll or is
Well, if
hit
it-
by an attack roll? Well, okay, because I know
Wait,
where I
if he'd
got
make
this
an
ability
attack, then
from.
grappling would have done that.
Oh no,
You
he
said
appeared.
something
He
and
appeared
attack
for a second
damage?
while grappling. Your friends didn't react fast enough.
But then
Um,
but you said I couldn't see the hand that was actively grappling.
Oh, my bad. You would have actually seen it for a second,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay then. Sorry.
For half a second. I apologize.
Yeah. Okay.
He
That is
he
important.
blinked in and out. He blinked in and out, yeah. But I will count this for this. The moment you react, or your boulette starts to react to seeing him, you see him. He appears in front of you, and you now see the form of what Soloman has seen. His body rippling with muscles, and from a sort of frontal view of him that you're now getting, like, each of his muscles and, like, different parts of his body has, like, the skin removed so you can see it. Like, each individual, like, ab muscle has, like, the flesh, like, removed such that you can see the pink of the muscle beneath it. You also notice that he seems to be a little bit on fire, but he seems completely unbothered by it.
Question.
And
Oh, sorry. You go.
yeah, he's gonna try to grab Soloman.
Not again.
I was going to ask, since
Yeah, what would you
had
like
a
to
little
ask?
bit more aware. Could Rhy'lyn, with like a mix of having both the magic rope and the spell Thorn Whip, as well as the telekinetic push and pull, can he basically try to yoink up Soloman and pull him away? Because Arlen starts barking and then something's flying through the air.
Yeah.
This is all great,
Or
guys.
not really-
But I think to
It's a
make
simple
this a
question.
little bit more controlled, can we get some initiatives? I'm
got it.
gonna
Oh.
let's make this, yeah. Let's keep track of this a little better. Please roll me initiatives.
Roll. Fuck me.
18, baby.
Aw,
He's
damn it.
not invisible right now, so he's actually not going to get advantage on this. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Oh my god, his icon is just an Empress sound and a fucking noise marine. I love it.
Oh yeah,
I mean, yeah, we knew this before.
yeah.
No, but I love that it's like a different piece of art for
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
noise marine.
I like that his name is just Skinhead.
Oh yeah, his name is Skinhead.
Holy
yeah.
shit, he's a Nazi!
He's not a Nazi,
Actually,
but
no.
yeah,
Actually, no, because not all skinheads are Nazis.
they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was a punk movement
Yeah, it is.
founded in Britain that later became a large group of them became fascists.
it's also
but
just
there's actually,
it's
like-
also just a funny name.
Yeah.
that's
But there
I'm
are
gonna be
like,
real. That's the main
It's
reason.
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
red ensign where people try to use it as just like, no, I'm not part of the group
No.
that are Nazis. I just use the same.
No,
object."
actually, there is a counter. There is a aspect of like OG skinhead culture that is like skinheads against fascism, where they are a group that like find skinhead gang, like Nazi skinheads, and beat the fuck out of them. Like they hunt them. It's cool. You should look it up.
I mean, this guy is torturing people for the pleasure.
Yeah, I'm not
of any
saying this guy is not a.
So I'm saying this guy's a Nazi.
No, he's not a Nazi. He's just a fucking freak.
He's just acting.
Dude's hard.
one.
He's hard
He's
right now,
acting like a
right?
Nazi
All right.
scientist.
Well, guys, let's get this started. I think I wanted to save this music if you guys got baited by him, but if you're not gonna get baited, I might as well just play it anyway. Let's do it.
I mean, we did kind of get baited by him.
Real quick,
not
before
yet.
we full start combat, can I quickly use the washroom?
Oh
know.
yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick bio break.
I should have changed the music. That's spoilers. Okay. There we go. Go back to
you're
bed.
gonna hear
Yeah,
music
I was
like
noticing
this.
this session is actually running a little longer than expected. So yeah, actually, let's take a break
Yeah.
before we start combat. Thank you. I honestly
Yeah.
should have just done that.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Is everyone gone? Is it just me and stream? Hello, stream. Put some W's in the chat if we got anyone in stream right now. Get some hype going in the chat.
Waiting for you to make us fight this thing.
Sorry?
I was waiting for you to make us fight this thing. I was like, ain't no way he's gonna let us walk off.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't, but also, he's not trying to fight you.
DM, are we getting lots of W's in the chat right now? Are we getting lots of active viewers and W's in the chat?
No. I wish. That'd be awesome.
I said for some W's in the chat, but it's okay if the chat didn't want to. The chat is free will in the stream.
Yeah, of course. They can make their own fate or whatever.
But we realized waiting for a while to be like, hey yo, Constantine cast identify earlier.
Yeah, I was wondering when initiative was gonna when you're gonna say roll for initiative, because like I feel like that was a long and it was kind of interesting to be out of initiative for so long or be out of combat for so long and be kind of in like semi-combat.
Yeah, I could have done it in combat. Honestly, maybe I probably should have, but
I'm back.
I kind of knew that either he was going to escape with Rhy'lyn, and then combat was going to end, or Rhy'lyn was going to escape, and then combat was going to end. So I was like, okay, I probably don't need it, but it might have made things a bit more uniform.
You said I'm incapacitated, right?
Yep.
Sucks that I'm fucking first.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just straight up get downed, or just the thing he used on you incapacitated?
Yeah, I think he'd used incapacitated.
Like, don't you roll
I did
to
16,
get
right?
incapacitated or no?
We'll see.
No, because I did a dex save. So it's like, okay, then it hit me. How are the rules around incapacitated? I can't do anything to be unincapacitated, right?
Depends on the.
Well,
thing.
we'll see. It depends on how his ability works, but.
Was that burger?
Burger.
Mr. DM, how was that burger?
Oh, the burger from earlier is a good burger.
Where'd you get the burger from?
Oh, it's like a frozen burger.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, at the point I ate it was unfrozen, but you know.
Cromp schmomped.
I would hope so.
I'm hearing multiple voices. Is Constantine back? I don't believe I've heard. Okay, so we're still waiting on one or two.
Made smash burgers the other day. It turned out pretty good.
Nice. You said smash burgers?
Yeah, first time making them at home.
Is that?
You know, like
What's
you
a
know,
smash
Five
burger?
Guys?
I'm just double checking.
Okay, so a normal burger is like, you know, a like a centimeter, maybe a centimeter and a half thick, depending on what place. Or you can get like a really thick burger. A smash burger is where you take like a low amount of meat and smash it thin. Like you get it really thin, so it gets like really crispy on edges, and it's like a really thin patty. That's what like a smash burger is. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay.
So you get
I know they like smushed it, but I was like, okay,
Yeah.
is it just a normal burger, but they just smush the thing after they're done, or okay, so that's how they do it.
No, smash burger is like
No,
as you cook it, you cut like really thin.
Yeah,
Like
Makes
get
sense.
it,
it is smushed. It is smushed before cooking.
Ah.
or as it cooks.
Yeah.
Kind of. You throw it in a pan and then like with we used a spatula and a potato masher, just like absolutely like squish.
Like, you know what, Five Guys?
What?
think
Do they have smash burgers?
I think so. I think that's how they cook it.
Oh,
'Cause,
I've
like-
never noticed.
Cause I just on occasion, cause like, I'll just like watch how they make it, and I always see them put the patty on and then immediately smash it into the grill top.
Huh. Because that's odd, because I had Five Guys not too long ago, and it does not taste very different from a normal burger. But
Oh, it's not tasting. It's just texture thing.
that's what I mean. I didn't notice
I'd say,
anything
like,
really difference about
And the
the
places
texture.
when we made it, it's like it is pretty different because you get like instead of it just being like a really like meaty juicy. It's more like crispy and crunchy on edges with like juiciness coming from just like leftover fat.
Okay.
Yeah, you do it in like 2-ounce patties instead of like a normal burger, which is about like 4 to 5 ounces. So it's less meat, but makes it a bit different. It turns out pretty good, honestly.
I'd have to try that.
It takes a little bit of technique. Like I tried it and I wasn't doing as well. Pro figured out like originally I was doing like 2 in 1 pan, and they still came out like kind of thick. Pro did like 1 at a time, like in a pan, like really smash it out, and it turned out really well.
Okay. So you gotta really smash that shit. Gotcha.
Really smash it and like spread it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just push down really hard.
Apply real hard pressure. Really put yourself into it.
Take a hammer. Okay, so put your spatula on top of the meat, and then take a hammer and go bang, bang, bang. And then
One person.
New kitchen gun.
Buck was like, no.
Oh, before we start, since we're starting back up soon, Tarkhi, remind me what your dexterity is.
14.
14. So you will go before him. Will it let me? Will it not let me?
Not let you. Adjust his to 5, because it would mechanically be the same.
That's true. I could just go do that.
Because Rhy'lyn would still go after, and Tarkhi would go before.
Well, one sec. I might be able to edit it here.
Constantine is saying family's pulling him aside for something personal. If it's alright, can we extend the break by about 10 more minutes?
Yeah, right. That's fine.
Yeah.
And he says, if not back by then, you can continue and skip turn.
Yeah. So now we can keep talking about spreading meat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I found was the best technique is basically take like one of those good like grill spatulas, the ones that are long and flat, kind of like a fish spatula. You know what I mean? Let me find it.
Fish spatula.
Fish spatula?
Yeah, there's a specific type of spatula for fish. They're thin and long, so they're like that, like long.
No, listen, I know about like from working in kitchens, the spatula used on fish has like holes.
Oh, huh, neat. Then I must have misheard. But yeah, basically this type of spatula. Long.
Oh.
Long,
Okay.
flat, sharp edge. What you do
Good for
is you
flat
take
tops.
your like. Yes, it's good just in general. I think it's better than normal spatulas.
Did we
It's,
get
it's effective.
at IKEA or something? Or no? It was
Oh,
the
you
other-
I got 2 of them, remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
that
was it-
spatula. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So what
Right,
you do is you take your ball of meat and you put it like you get your pan real hot, like oil in water. Either water is like light and frost affecting. So your oil, then you put your ball of meat in, and you place your spatula on. And you take like a cup, something so that you can get good pressure without like burning your dainty little fingers. And you press as hard as you can, and get it as flat as possible. And then you hold that for like 10 seconds to like, yeah, exactly what 4 to 12 Bs is saying. Like that GIF.
Okay.
I'm just remembering
You
it
should
was
get
not
rid
IKEA, it was the other website where I got my knives from culinary school.
Yeah. And then they turn out
Fast
like that.
Pro shops and
Like that's how thin they are, and it's like the whole part is you get like a really intense sear across
Yeah,
the
yeah.
entire burger. What I want to do next time we do it is get like really thinly sliced onion, put it on, and like smash it into the pan, so you get like kind of like griddled like.
I mean, we
almost
still do
charry
have some
onions.
ground beef in
Yeah,
the freezer.
we can do that again.
So yeah,
Don't
we
do that like
like
Friday or Saturday.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Or I thought you were off tomorrow. Or am
I am off tomorrow, so yeah, we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, are we
just
doing
off.
the other session tomorrow? I mean, the one person asked ain't fucking here.
Yeah,
so.
he ain't here, so we don't know. No, I think he said no to this one as well because of college stuff, which is fair.
Oh, okay.
Did he?
Yeah, the other week.
I remember that.
No, he said it was 1 week, and then the other week, because Ario was out of town.
Yeah. Because it was the week before I left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
I presume. Time is terrible, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Which, I did have a good time, working there. It was fucking great.
Yeah.
So, okay, you know how I usually get like table credit, and then I usually go to try to like approach other people to like be like, "Hey, want to
Harder.
trade for shit?" Yeah, this time we got approached, but with the "Hey, do you want to trade for shit?" Which
Nice.
and not only that, he was offering double value. So like, if I traded $50 worth of stuff, he was gonna give me $100 worth of stuff.
Cool. So you do it?
I did it, and he rounded down. So his booth had like a bunch like art prints, but they were like printed onto like they're kind of 3D ish. They're printed onto like a sheet acrylic, like acetate kind of a sheet thing, not not paper. And those usually go for 120, and then he was rounding down. So what I actually did was I got $360 worth of art prints that are really, really nice for $150 worth of dice.
Nice.
They're really cool.
Yeah, that's
You want to send some in chat?
I have to take pictures though. Hang on.
You're waiting anyway, so.
Yeah, but like I have to like turn on a bunch of lights and shit to.
Fair.
Yeah. Also, because I mentioned this to Bees and Crow, I met and took pictures with and got the autograph of Sungwon Cho.
Remember who that is?
Prosy
ProZD.
Oh yes.
Pause.
Sorry. Anytime somebody says somebody's actual name, I'm like, what? Who?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta say pros to me.
That's how I am with actors. Someone says an actor's
Yeah.
name, like fucking who?
Yeah, fair. But yeah, I
love that
met
guy.
took pictures and got the autograph of ProZD.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that guy.
He's fucking chill. And he was doing like autographs and pictures for free too. That's crazy.
Yeah, wait, what? Crow.
Pretty based. I respect that.
Yeah.
You like because at his booth it was basically there's art on the table that you can pay for or like cards or whatever, but anything on your like any personal items or pictures, those were free.
Cool.
He's also kind of insane because he said he was doing like 6 or 7 different conventions throughout the months of July and August.
Right.
Damn.
And I think this was like number 6. So I think he has like one more after this. Like this is 5 or 6. But also like I knew that since he was just on like I just checked he was doing this in Montreal and then he was gonna go back down to the States and I'm like I'm literally never going to get a chance to do this again. I need to get it now or it's never gonna happen.
That note in the like ambience music made me think of the like JoJo ending.
This song does have like a lot of, or this ambience does have like a lot of weird noises that recall other things. Dang, man, I gotta check the freaking chat more, man. I scroll up and I'm like, just seeing all the shit you guys are posting, and I'm like, oh my god.
We're constantly shit
What
posting
is
it
what
here.
is half of this shit, man? Fuck.
Look at my sick Reinhardt montage I sent in the chat.
I'm not looking at that.
You gotta go to
We're about no, we're not looking. We're not looking. It's completely irrelevant to anything.
We're looking at Smashburger. Ooh,
That's
Right.
dope.
those are fuck.
Oh, those
that's
are
like,
nice.
oh, that's amazing.
They also have like raised like ridges. Taken
Ooh.
like the on the first one where the telephone wires are. Those are like just very slightly raised. Like not by much, by like a couple millimeters, but still.
Yeah, but like still raised.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah,
know
it's like
when
a
I
while-
started this break, but he said 10 minutes around.
11 minutes ago.
Yeah, around 11 minutes ago. So I'm gonna just say go. I think it's the sad truth of the matter, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys good?
Sure.
Okay. Let me put back on that music. I freaking queued up, and then I was like, wait, wait, horrible time, awful time for it. All right, let's begin combat.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh yeah. This is just my skinning music.
Because that is uncomfortable enough to be like, ugh.
Oh yeah, it's intended. All right.
I know.
As
still turning it
combat starts, Solomon, you are incapacitated, and as such, your turn has passed. You're kind of like, after that hit you in the head, you're kind of like, your vision is kind of blurry as you're like laying against the sand. You're trying to get up, but with how hard that hit you, you're just very out of it.
And
Oh, sorry.
during this, so there's nothing I can do directly, right?
I can double check the rules on incapacitated, but
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain there's
Pretty sure there's nothing.
basically nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was something special because you said it was like about his ability.
You can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction. Your concentration is broken. You can't speak.
Mhm.
Oh wait, you can move though.
Oh.
I think you can move.
Interesting.
Oh,
It doesn't say, yeah. It didn't say knock prone. It just says incapacitated.
Although, wait, you would have had disadvantage on the roll, I think, on the in your initiative.
Oh, okay.
Roll it again. Let me see if you roll lower than an 18. So this doesn't even freaking matter.
100%. 100% I'm rolling lower than an 18. My dex is -1. Let's see this. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? How do I reroll this fucking shit? It's just gonna be a dex roll functionally, right?
Just roll 1d20 and then
Yeah.
-1.
No, 8. Yeah, I just
8.
rolled my dex.
Oh wow, so I just have to remove that little 1 next to it, eh?
Yeah.
That.
That puts me right before.
Oh, there you go. So it's
Ario.
not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. So sorry, actually,
Okay.
Arlas is turn 1. Arlas, you watch Soloman collapse. Well, I guess not collapse because apparently, yeah, you can still move. But you see him just get hit by something, and he just suddenly seems completely like out of it. And the moment you look over, you can see this guy standing in a burning building. What would you like to do, Arlas?
Oh, so I can see him like he's fully visible to me at this point. He's not
Oh, yeah.
visible anymore. All right, well then I will. I need to. I guess. Oh yeah, I have 35 feet. I can run towards him and then.
Here, let me.
Yeah, it's like there.
None of the skinning noises. The song's really dope.
Oh, you really don't like? I love the skinning noises, man. I think those are my
cool, but I'm
favorite
saying,
part.
even like as a fitting thing, it's really good. But I'm saying like, this would be just like a dope, cool like gothic horror sounding thing. There wasn't the weird skin noise.
Like ice scraping against ice.
Some of it kind of sounds like Velcro.
Yeah, my gun is actually still out of range. I think I'm actually not gonna. I'm not gonna go that close. I think I'm gonna I'm only actually gonna go this far.
I mean, he's definitely in range of your musket.
Oh, move
Yeah.
the old man.
Yeah, that would also be beneficial.
Actually, I can move on my turn, so
Yeah, and you.
apparently that's wild that I can move on incapacitated.
I think of it more so like, yeah, you just because your fucking brain is wrong doesn't mean you can't like fucking crawl yourself on the ground. Just reactionary. Movement is so deep in our bodies, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity because I can actually see the thing. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm going to fighting spirit. So I'm gonna.
Okay. So you're back up to 5 temp HP.
And then so yeah, I get 2.
Advantage attacks. Yep.
Yeah.
25 will definitely hit. 21 will also hit. Very good.
Yippee!
Roll damage on those.
Oh, I rolled blunder, or did I roll blunderbuss by accident? Oh, I think I did.
Yes, you did. It's the same.
It's the same.
efficiency
It's the
bonus,
same. So yeah, just roll
just
the.
roll 2 musket damage.
Roll 2 yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty big.
I will say though, make sure your ammo is correct. I don't know if they're different ammo types or something.
Yeah.
And in
just a
Piercer,
2.
I could re-roll those, but I don't think I want to.
Okay.
I mean,
You're
you
good.
could re-roll the 4 one since that one's pretty low.
Oh, actually, true. I might want to re-roll the 4.
When it says reroll,
Yeah,
can you pick either? Can you pick either roll?
No,
Yeah,
you must take the new roll.
Oh, must take the new
yeah.
roll. Okay.
Yeah.
So not as
Yeah,
good
but-
as relentless.
I think
Attack.
I will. I think I
Mathematically,
will.
You're more likely to get it.
Yeah, so I think I'll re-roll the 4.
Alright, cool. Then roll the 4.
Yeah, please.
Yay!
Okay, so 2
Sweet.
extra
Ooh,
damage.
slightly better.
20
Piercer
damage.
did something.
Nice.
Oh my god. Frick, I need to zoom in a little bit on my map so I can
Epic.
see the health. Okay, there we go.
Family epic.
You run forward just slightly, not try to get close and blast off 2 musket shots that careen into this guy. You'll see they impact into his skin, but they don't burrow very deep. Is that all for your turn, Arlas?
Yes, that is all for my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
And he's going to use it.
That's why I
to-
make a thing without legendary actions challenge.
And he's going to... Yeah, he's going to get right up next to Soloman here. Okay. It is Constantine's turn. Constantine, are you back?
Does that mean he like falls?
I feel like he jumps. He's a big dude. Like
Well,
leaps down.
sadly, Constantine is not back, so he's going to take another legendary action at the end of Constantine's turn.
Come
you
on,
fucker.
man.
Well, it kind of has to... It's kind of just how it goes. Let's see if this hits you. Yes, consume the legendary action. Da-da-da. And that one.
You really love bullying me as an old man.
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
At least you're honest about it.
That definitely hits. He's not going to deal damage, though. He's going to
100%.
choose to grapple you.
Okay.
In your dazed state, you will watch as this guy starts he breaks through kind of the wood of this building still on fire, and he runs up and he just like grabs you by the head and he starts to, it looks like he's about to start dragging you away. It's your turn. You're now grappled.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to stop the incapacitation?
No.
Oh, no.
You are still incapacitated. I forgot about that, yes. You are still incapacitated.
Is there, like, Doc, how does this end? Like, how do I get incapacitated?
I'll tell you.
From
when I'm unincapacitated?
I'll let you know, yeah.
From what Swine said, it will end on your next turn. Because that's what Swine said last session.
Okay,
Well, I don't know if... Did I say... well, whatever. I know when it
You
is.
did say that. You did say that.
Cool. I will then... The only thing I can do is get the buzzard. Yeah, to try and fear him. Scare.
Don't you have to take control of the buzzard with an action to get it to do that?
That is.
Oh, right, because it just acts on your turn. You're right. Or well, it has its own initiative, but we don't bother.
Yeah, but we do it on my turn because
why?
Okay. Yep.
Fuck
sure.
that.
DC 10 Wisdom save.
His wisdom is pretty good.
I mean, you could spend a community to make it fail.
He almost failed, but he beat it.
Oh, all right, cool. Yep.
Yeah, your bird will come forward to try to
level
scare this
5.
guy. He is absolutely unfazed.
Yeah. He's like, dude, that buzzard's nothing to me. I skin people.
Ario, it is your turn. I can see that you actually can't really see right now, so give me a second, because the light would have... Well, the light would have grown, I just didn't grow it because I thought it was pretty far.
Where the fuck even is Ario? I don't see him on the map.
Oh yeah, shit.
No one's on the map. What are you talking about?
What?
No, you're not there. Everyone else is here. You're not.
We're all here.
Can I not?
Where are you? Like, thing. Oh my god, where the fuck are you?
Get over here.
Everyone is running away.
I'll say that you were at the edge of the map that I didn't realize. Number one, I actually don't know how you got past, but yeah.
I don't know either. I just kind of...
Oh, plus 1 damage on the shot sketch. Yeah, I'll add that.
Wait, I wonder. Oh yeah, we can just move them off map.
Yeah.
I don't know why you can do that, but apparently you can do that. Whatever.
I'm free. No.
I would like to point out the reason why that happened as well is because like everyone said that they started running, and then I started to not see tokens, and I was like, okay, I'm assuming everyone's moved the token off the map, so I did that too because it turns out you can do it. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to count that 55 feet as part of my turn because I...
No, I'm not counting it. Don't worry. You're right where you are right now.
Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't know... Can I see... this person, or is it still only Soloman can see? Okay.
You can,
can see him.
He's revealed right now.
Yeah, he's
okay. Okay. Oh, that's 45. I can't get there. No. I'll go 35 feet up because now I can actually start moving.
Yes, you do 35 feet now. Very nice.
And I'm going to I'm gonna ready an action of if he approaches in any way where he'd be within my
Within 5 feet of you?
I mean,
within my melee range, then I'm going to attack with my sword.
I will tell you, it looks like he's grabbing Soloman and he's leaving.
Oh, then
I will let
actually
you know.
no. Then no, I'm going to attempt to
shoot.
I'm gonna attempt to like do what I did back in
him
the
for the grip. Yeah.
Yeah, and contest him and try to get Soloman back.
Save the old man again.
Yes.
Okay, I believe with how grappling works in the new system, you have to make an athletics check against his escape DC. I think, or how would this work?
The grapple DC 8 plus strength mod plus proficiency.
No, I know what the grapple DC is,
Alright,
but
cool. Just making sure.
I'm just trying to think. Because it's weird, because he's grappling Soloman, and then you're trying to release Soloman from the grapple. I'm trying to remember if you can even... Oh, whatever. I'll say...
Would it be just grappling Soloman?
You know, I will say,
You're
yeah.
just holding me.
I will say, yeah, you can take your advantage because that is part of the skill, and I'll say yes, it'll be against his escape DC. I'll just make it easier on myself and not try to think of how these freaking rules work.
Would Ario have advantage because he has more arms?
He already has advantage. It's just part of
Oh,
it.
sorry. My apologies, I didn't hear.
No, because that's built into the Saguaran race sheet.
My apologies.
Are you fucking
9 is not going to do it,
What
however.
the fuck?
I rolled double
6s.
You will attempt
That's how the
to
algorithm works.
free Soloman from this guy's grip, and Soloman is not getting free. This guy is far stronger than you are. Anything else for your turn? Is that all? Sorry.
I'm considering. Do I say fuck it and action surge and just burn it and try to get it
I mean,
now?
this is going to be our one combat of the day, so.
Yeah.
Because we're going to rest after this.
Yeah.
Or
no,
die.
it's more of a do I do my action surge now or do I save it for the later in the fight? Is what I mean. I'll say fuck it, burn it now. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Though with the that double rice rolling, I'm wondering if I just do 2 separate rolls instead of the.
I don't think it will really matter, but if you'd prefer to do that, feel free to do that.
It actually would, because of how these random number generators work.
Yeah, but usually I don't see the advantage do that anyway. That's like honestly the first time I've really seen that happen with the
That
advantage.
has happened at least 4 times this, not this session, but like this campaign. There
Not what I've
seen it
noticed with
multiple
your guys.
times.
You guys have mentioned it, and I've looked at advantage. You usually are just rolling 2 bad things. But yeah, if you want to roll 2 separate ones, that's perfectly
I
fine.
swear to God, I've seen so many that are.
I was gonna say that literally happened to me twice in a row last session.
Yeah, like where he rolled the exact same thing.
Oh, well, the first one's already quite good.
Well,
I
the
just-
second one
Is quite bad, so good thing for the
Listen.
advantage. Well, not that it would have mattered,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
A
but, like,
22,
just in
I
case,
believe, definitely beats the DC, so yeah, you will grapple Soloman. And you now have Soloman grappled. You will break him free from this fella.
Yes.
And I'm assuming that's all for you?
I mean,
yes.
you can run with
No.
Soloman.
He already moved all the way
Oh
up here.
fuck! Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Tarkhi,
That's completely my bad.
what would you like to do, Tarkhi?
I'm gonna have a very original turn. I'm gonna move 30 feet. I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna chuck an axe at this guy.
Wait, do
Sounds
you
good.
have Primal Pounce? Or is that only from Tasha's?
What?
The
Primal Pounce?
Or what's it called? Where you
No,
enter
that's
a
not
rage
that's
with
not
another
in the new book, I don't believe. And also,
Okay, sorry.
I don't think
My
at
bad.
this level
Get
either.
that shit.
That sounds cool,
bad.
though.
Yeah, it's a thing where when a barbarian rages, they get an extra 10 feet of movement.
I think that's at the later level, I think, if I remember. When we were doing that, when we were talking about that bear.
For this one, I'll reckless attack.
Sounds good.
24.
24 definitely hits.
Not a natural 20, unfortunately. Be
Whoa,
8 damage.
Why did all my macros just open? Yeah, okay.
8 damage, and my next attack on him next turn has advantage because of the hand axes of Vex.
Isn't it
I think
just
it's
anybody's next attacking on him?
No, it's specifically mine.
Okay, gotcha.
You have advantage on your next attack.
On your next
Gotcha.
attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn, you get advantage.
Gotcha. Anything else for you, sir?
I'll lose that axe. Nope.
Okay. It's his turn. Alright, the start of his turn, he will... Well, yeah. And then I also have to roll all the... I'll do that one first and then that one. I thought it would just auto-roll this stuff at the start of his turn, but I guess not. Okay, that's back. And then, let's see, is that back as well? No, that is not back. Okay. No, but see, he really wants Soloman.
Dude, he wants the old man. Why not Constantine? Constantine is a guy who was torturing people. I'm just old.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're the
but you
first
know
one
how
he
to
saw, and he's a very,
You watch him jork it too.
Dude, I saw his hard
You know?
cock.
that... Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, right, because I'm doing... Right, because this is a cat... Or right, because I'm doing it versus the grapple DC, so okay, let me see, what was the dice on that roll? That was that. This would be in athletics. He doesn't have proficiency, so he'd just get... Okay. Well, that definitely beats Ario's escape DC, so...
Wait, I do have a question.
He is going to grab Soloman from you, Ario. He's going to steal him back.
Wait, sorry, quick question.
Oh, that's so funny.
Would Ario's escape DC be increased because of the fact that Ario has advantage
No.
on grapples, and that's usually
No,
just like,
it's not part of
okay,
the. It's not
just
part of the.
asking.
It's not part of the sheet, so it's no.
I'm just asking.
And
Two
then
little kids fighting over a toy at kindergarten.
I will say also at the start of his turn, Soloman, you are no longer incapacitated. I will add that as well.
Nice. I can do something.
All right, who's he gonna
You
decide?
wake up in his arms.
Who's he gonna decide to woe be upon thee right now?
Should he be able to roll against
No, that
it
was
then?
his action.
Yeah, sure. Anyway,
But his action was
One of
to
them-
grapple.
Mr. DNW, if he's conscious again for when he's getting grappled, should he not be able to make a check against it?
Also true.
No, I thought it was like it was
he's
just
well,
a-
okay,
like,
because
roll.
we're doing it very much for like. Because the way I just ran it with Ario, I technically didn't run it with proper new rules grapple. I just basically treated it as Ario beating this guy's grapple DC for Soloman, and now this guy is beating Ario's grapple DC for Soloman, and they're trading him around.
Yeah, and it's so a grappled creature can use its action to make a strength or dex save to escape
okay.
the grapple.
Yes. Oh, it's a
Like-
save. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I was saying do athletics. Okay, so it's a save. Then okay.
It's strength athletics. or
I'm technically
dexterity
doing this wrong.
acrobatics
What we
check.
actually should be doing
Yeah.
is it should be an attack roll, 2 grapple, and then obviously Ario would get
Yeah.
advantage. But I'm not. I'm not doing it properly for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'll use my action to try to get out.
Well, I guess
that's a
seeing
very
that
good
Ario is the one who's trying to tug a war right now. Ario, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, so that's not an action. That's just a bonus action ability.
Oh,
That is a fail.
ooh.
I did lower the damage a little bit on this because I realize the averages are wrong. Okay, you're just taking 11 damage, Ario, and now you are incapacitated. And then he is going to use his movement.
He is slowed.
Oh, that's right. He was hit twice, so he's lowered by 20, I
Also-
believe.
Also, I think it's
Yeah.
they suffer the slow condition while moving with grappled.
I'd have to double check.
I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
You do, unless you have like I think you need like grapple.
Unless you're grappler?
Whatever the feat is.
Yeah, unless
grappler.
you need special.
So what does
things
slow
to-
do then if you're seeing
Just
it?
halves
I
his
think
movement
it's-
speed. He can only move. I think it's basically just he moves with difficult terrain, so it's halves his
Yeah.
movement speed.
Have his movement speed, then minus 20 from being shot with the gun, or does that not stack?
No, the gun just makes his movement 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
No,
so
it's
he would be
reduced it by 10. No, it's reduced by
Is it?
10 feet. Yeah.
Oh, so
On
he
the
just
musket's reduced by 10 feet.
so then I guess he can't
That's
move
it.
at all because his movement is halved.
speed
now.
No,
reduction
he doesn't
exceeds
exceed 10 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it can't, no. So it
Oh.
can't go, like 2 hits doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
all
okay,
right,
so
yeah.
he's just at
Okay,
10.
So
He's
he
just
has-
at 10.
He has,
So he has 10 feet of movement then.
He gets reduced, yeah.
So
Yeah.
he
So
just
it's reduced
by
by
10.
10, then halved.
unless he has 40 feet of movement.
yeah, of course.
Sure, this, dog.
And I will say that is the end of his turn.
It really matters.
Rhy'lyn, it is your turn.
It's a big
Cool.
difference. It's one extra square.
It is actually. So Rhy'lyn is going to take full and precise control, while also doing that, going to hopefully send that little message to him. And it's like, hey, need you, right? It would be very beneficial. We need some help. As Rhy'lyn will take full and precise control.
As you reach out with that ask for help,
Yeah.
you
Quest.
and the rest of the party will watch as an ephemeral image will begin to manifest next to Rhy'lyn. As an apparition that appears to
fuck.
look like Amanda appears next to him. And she'll kind of like look at her hands for a moment, kind of surprised. And then she'll see the freaking skinhead, and will be like, actually, one sec. Where's my girl?
Where's your thing?
Where's my girl voice?
Your girl boss voice.
Girl boss voice.
Truly,
There we go.
gaslight gatekeep girl boss. We respect Amanda in this house.
I guess we're getting that fella then. Oh, that's a little. Well,
Yes.
actually, I guess you should be echoey. But, yeah.
Yeah,
Be
it's better.
turn down that reverb a little bit. There we go.
There. Yes, we are trying to put him down.
You got it.
Thank you. As Ryan will take that full and precise control.
Of course.
You need that reverb for
course.
Tarkhi's head because it's just that empty.
Yeah, that is why it was turned up so high.
And this guy is like an actual large creature, not just like Tarkhi large.
He's
like
a large
actual
creature, yes.
Creature. Cool. And that is height as well, so like, if Amanda... Question. Wait, would... For grappling, would, Soloman be considered the, an other creature for flanking? Yeah or no?
No, because I don't think that's...
No,
the
I'm
way
gonna say
that
no.
I think about flanking
I'm gonna say no.
is like, flanking is like, oh, you're distracted because 2 people are attacking you. I'm just there. Like...
Also, with his size, he's pretty easily holding Solomon with one arm and dragging him.
Dude, he's jacked. Like...
So, then...
Dude, his jawline's
would it,
insane.
question, would it be an action to also give Amanda a mutation?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just asking. Because that's not stated anywhere within the class, if it's an action or not. So.
It
Fair.
probably isn't, but for now, I'm gonna just say that it is for simplicity's sake.
Just asking. So, then, the roulette will, run that 25 feet, going under feet and under things. And Amanda will fly that 40. Yep. Or 37.5. But the power of flight, mechanically 40. So, and flanking is a +2, if I'm correctly? You said?
Yes.
So, first, Amanda. Normal. Does a 14 hit.
A 14 does not.
Then, fight. Normal.
A 20 will.
Does a 22 hit.
Or, well, yeah, 22. Either way.
Okay. Just good to make sure. Fight. That is 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing. Why is there so much shit on my screen right now? Oh, I know why. One second. Let me freaking... My music player is covering everything. There we go. Oh my god. I was having trouble freaking managing everything. Okay, there we go. Wait. I think you rolled another attack. That's not a... That's a d20 plus 2. That's not the damage.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
I was
That's
like,
completely-
why can't I
sorry,
apply
that's
this? What did you
completely
do?
So, Ari, that
There
is
you go.
completely my bad. That is 4 damage.
Yeah, of course.
My apologies.
glad
It's
that
like
was
it was like, oh yeah, that's a damage that it can reasonably do.
Yeah, I also believed it for a second, and then I was like, wait
just
a
looked up.
minute, you rolled a d20.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, 4 piercing.
Anything else for your turn, sir?
Then, I mean, no, yeah, Rhy'lyn would know about Solomon's self-healing because he's seen him do it. So, since Ario's the only other one who has been damaged and will be, you know what? Constantine is our nuker, but you know what? Actually, yeah, he will use. Make sure it's the right sheet because I have quite a few to juggle. Spells. Use healing word on good buddy, good friend, Constantine. Oh, that is 7 HP.
Alright, I can apply that directly,
Fuck.
I believe.
Yeah, because he
Yeah, I
has
did.
that
There you
dent
go.
in his skull.
I applied it
The
directly.
dent is somewhat buffed out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
kind
sort
of
pulled back.
back into place
You
a
know,
little
it's
bit.
sort of. Imagine just a bunch of spiders just sort of. That's what's sort of happening.
Really hard.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bunch of spiders crawling up you.
Okay.
Like a fucking group of workers.
Is that all for
And
your
then-
turn?
Then, just making sure with the ranges. 30 feet there.
Dismal.
Yeah. Ryan is going to walk 50 feet back. 50 to be 10 feet back. There we go.
Yeah, sure.
And that would be ending turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to take another legendary action. It's going to be to book it. It's
Fair enough.
halved, so that's
Halved and 10. So.
One sec. The fuck?
It's low.
Sorry, he was here, or no, he was here.
I
Right?
I
He was
forgot
here,
to do
right?
with the musket rolls, but he's slowed, right? Or we.
He already
we have
did
to
that.
do
We already calculated that. It would be gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Okay, for some reason it's counting his previous move and getting angry at me and trying to tell me I'm moving
It's
more. So I'll just
because-
count it by one.
It's
One,
because it's
two, 3. Yeah, he's gonna drag him over there.
He's gonna proc 2 opportunity attacks.
Go ahead.
Would those both still be flanking since
Yes.
he's moving out of their
I'll
space
allow
at
it.
the same
I
time?
will allow it. Yeah.
Yeah. Bite.
Are you sure it says until the start of your next turn?
That will not
or
hit.
did you?
Fortunate.
D20.
That will hit.
That will hit. Yes.
That's a 24. Damage.
Ooh,
9
big
damage, both to his health and to his max health.
Right. Let me make sure to keep that. That is relevant.
Necrotic.
So
Just
his
drops max
max is reduced by. No, I don't want to. Oh, that actually increased his max health. One sec. Can I do a quick?
What?
Can I do a little lower?
No, it's like found you're being weird.
Okay, I was worried.
Can
Yeah.
I do a little?
It's like no, it actually worked in reverse for him because he's a
It's like-
freak.
Can I do a little?
It's like, what the
Listen, you
fuck?
gotta match his freak.
Oh, here we go. Temporary maximum. So it's
Rhy'lyn is-
reduced
he has
by
the fucking
9.
jaw!
It's reduced by 9. So. Does it just auto reduce, or can he make a? Oh yeah, no, it just auto
No,
reduces. Crazy.
it's an automatic reduce
Good
now.
stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so he's
Of pure
reduced
necrosis.
to. Yeah, he's reduced to that. Sorry, I actively. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah,
Why did?
I get
Okay, it added it again.
What the fuck?
hell, dude? It was like,
I
oh, this
guess,
is
like,
the
let's keep
temporary
a-
maximum, and then it just like added it on top. What do you mean,
fuck?
dude?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Why does Foundry hate us?
You know what? I have a backup of the sheet,
Yeah.
so I'll just fuck with
yeah.
the maximum.
I'll keep a message. I'll keep a running total in the the Discord chat
Discord.
of how much he's missing as well.
Yeah, yeah.
9 minus
Okay.
2 minutes.
Did it fail to slow when I shot it on my turn?
It did slow.
no,
Could you read
no,
me
it's
the
slow.
slow as well?
He's just really fast.
It's until the start of.
No.
it's until
How
the
does what does
start
it
of
say
my
though?
turn.
How does it word?
Let me just do it in chat so you can see.
If
Let
a
me just do
creature-
a shot in chat.
Can reduce its
Creature
speed.
with this weapon.
Oh, so that reduces its speed. Cause yeah, this is a special ability, which is also why I wasn't really keeping it in mind. But
Hmm.
because yeah, it is reducing its speed, but it's saying the speed reduction doesn't exceed 10 feet. So actually, because it's not saying the minimum is 10 feet, it's just saying it doesn't reduce more than 10.
No.
Yeah. That's what
If it, but from specifically musket mastery slow
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
or mastery
Okay, I
slow,
see.
but
It reduces
So
it by
the,
10 feet. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so
So he
Oh,
has
so
the
can he
slow
only
condition,
move-
And
so
then
can
there's
he-
also a minus 10.
yeah, so he can only actually just move 5 feet. Well, that's really annoying.
Oh, okay. So he would
Technically.
be significantly closer
But
to Wells.
granted, so the thing about this movement, I'm gonna have to leave this up to the DM. The thing about this specific movement is it ignores that.
ignores
This up to the
slow.
DM. Him talking.
Leave this up to me.
It is up to me. Well, okay. A full disclosure: this specific legendary action just ignores difficult terrain. You're gonna see why that's in there for when he moves again. But
Use
so
a space movement,
I'm
like-
gonna say then I'll keep the slow because it does the slow from the musket because it does actually impact his maximum speed until the start of your next turn, which is what this is based off of. I will ignore the slow from the grapple, however, because I will count that as difficult terrain. So he'll move 20. Is how I
That's-
think I'm gonna do that. Because I think one of those needed to be
Also, does
ignored
that
because
mean
the whole
if
point is
we
he
get
just
something
ignores it.
that ignores difficult terrain, that means slow does not affect, correct?
With grapple, yeah.
With the grapple, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying this grapple is not really impeding
Okay,
him with that.
I will keep that on note as a ruling.
I
Arlas.
think also that's fair because like dude's jacked as fuck.
Yeah, it's
He's huge.
just he just entirely ignores difficult terrain right now. So with that specific move, so I'm gonna say it.
So we said, yeah, he's not being flanked right now, right? Or if I went behind him, he's not. I don't even think I could
No,
actually
he's
right
not
now.
being flanked up.
You can still shoot him though.
And Amanda would count as a comrade, right?
Yes.
Yes, if you
Amanda
wanna
and
stand next to
Arlen
her.
would both be considered comrades.
And is that
Feel a
15?
cold
You're good. You can shoot him from there.
beside you.
Yeah. All right. I'm a blunderbuss,
Bang, bang.
and I think I'll use my last fighting spirit as well, just to make sure that I hit.
Okay, your temp HP is back to 5. If you had lost any,
It didn't drop.
I
Yeah.
don't believe it did.
It stacks as well.
It doesn't stack. No. Temp
does
HP doesn't
stack,
stack. No, temp
With
HP
fighting
doesn't stack.
spirit?
We talked about
The way
this
temp
before,
HP works is you just get the highest total of temp HP that you would have. So if you had something give you 10 temp HP and then something give you 5, you'd only take the 10.
But that's what I mean. This is a separate 5. You don't add it on top. Temp HP just replaces itself when you get new instances.
Yeah.
You can choose not to take. Yeah, like that. You can choose not to take it if you had more, but yeah, no, it never stacks. We never said that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to use, or I guess I won't use it then.
Now, if you want the advantage, you can, but yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
be getting any of the help.
I will just blunderbuss normal.
All right, 23 still hits,
Oh.
and then he has to make a con
Also has to make a
save.
con save.
Con save, let me fix that. 10 damage, you got it. Okay, he does
Or
not
I
get
can.
toppled.
Wait,
If he wants, he
hold
can
on.
re-roll the 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna. First
Yeah,
of
I
all,
haven't
give
I haven't
the
done the
plus
damage yet. If you want to re-roll the 2,
Plus
go
1
ahead.
to the damage, and I'm also gonna re-roll the 2. Yeah, so just roll like a D8.
Okay, so it'd be 4. Okay.
Fuck.
You have to take the new.
Unfortunate.
So it's literally the same
Yep.
damage because you had the +1 as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's just
Yeah.
10.
Just 10 damage. Okay. That everything for you, sir.
And yeah, that is all for my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, he's going to move once again. This time, there's the slow effect, but he's ignoring because, yeah, no difficult terrain, which I'm going to say is the same as grappling, and he no longer has the slow from your thing, so he can move the full 30. You guys are going to watch as he starts making his way towards this building, and very similar to Tarkhi, he just Kool-Aid Mans through the wall, dragging Soloman. It's still making me forced to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now there is a hole in this wall here as he drags Soloman into the burning building. And now, Constantine, that is your turn.
Okay, let's see. Right here. If I move right there. Oh, if I move right here with the speed. No, fuck. Okay. Question: is he like invisible, or is he like visible now?
No, he's visible now. He's not invisible
Invisible.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't here for a second, so I wasn't sure whether or not that changed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, ever
It
since
changed the
E
he
second combat
grabbed,
started.
once combat started, he
Yeah.
was perfectly visible. Yeah,
Yeah, because
it's
he's
the only reason he didn't
broken.
get advantage on the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He broke it, man.
Yeah, he broke it. It's his fault.
I'm glad he's not going invisible mid-combat.
This is an action. That's concentration. Sorry, I'm just debating what spell to cast for myself right now. Okay. You guys are closer, so I'm not going to really sprint because then I won't be able to do anything. So I will have him go 30 feet right here. And then he is going to do something unexpected.
Oh.
I would like to cast Bloodlust.
Oh yes, classic.
Yeah, you watch him bring out his spear. And then stab it into his stomach.
That's what he
It's
does.
like Odin sacrificing himself to himself.
As his crimson armor coalesces into the blade and it comes out like coated in crimson fluid, I'm gonna roll damage to myself. 1d10. Wow.
That's pretty good. Or well,
Yeah, it's really
I guess
good.
not for the low damage for this, not for the spell though.
It's twice the damage.
Yeah, equal to
Oh,
the
is it?
damage
Oh, it's
roll
twice.
to
Oh, okay,
six
so that's not too
damage.
bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Okay, so it's a +6.
No, you should roll. You have to roll another d10. You're supposed to do 2 of the weapon's damage dice.
It just says
Yeah, 2 of the weapons damage
Yeah.
dice.
Equal to
says
twice
twice the
weapon's damage dice.
Yeah.
So 2d10.
Yeah, so, okay, so I'll just do...
Okay, so 7.
so. Hey,
Nice, even
7 plus 7.
So your
damage.
weapon deals +7 damage for the spell's duration.
Right. Alright, and I'll take 7 damage too, so it'll be 27.
Is that a homebrew spell?
It's one of my blood magic
That's
spells.
cool.
Actually,
Yeah,
actually it'll be 23. There we go.
Is
Another
that all for you,
question,
sir?
Because the house.
That was an action, and I can't move further, so yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. What was your question?
Are the buildings like the roofs open on them because they're burning, or is like the houses are like completely intact, basically?
They were like regenerating.
They're
things
not
and stuff,
completely intact, but yeah, no, like you can't see this guy right now. He's I would say the bottom floor is fairly intact.
What about the top floor though? Like, is the roof opened in parts or no?
I would say it's
I
open
mean,
in
if-
parts, yes, on the roof.
Okay,
It
cool.
would
Because
have
once
to
again,
be,
you
'cause,
can
like,
see all the flayed people burning. They
yeah,
are still
it would
very
have
visible
to
to
be pretty
you.
open. So
Awesome.
it would have to be really open. Chunks of wall missing at the very least. We can see from the ground.
I will say at this point they're gonna take another legendary action to keep moving. At this point, they're gonna go out of sight of you guys.
I also cannot see.
I know. I'll bring you back. Oh, I guess it is your turn, so I
Yeah,
should
okay.
bring you back. Well,
Yeah.
okay. On your
And
turn,
also,
tell me what you
not out
do.
of sight of the
I can get
Yeah.
you. Because yeah, it's for everybody else. I can't make you out of sight for them, but not for yourself. There might be honestly a way I can do that, but I'm not gonna.
It's rather than fuck with it.
5, 6. Okay. Soloman, it is now your turn. You feel the sudden heat of being in a burning building. This creature is dragging you across the floorboards. Notably, he seems to be trying to make sure you avoid the fire.
Okay. Is my mouth covered?
No, he's like dragging you by, like the scruff of your neck,
Alright,
by
cool.
like your shirt, I guess.
Cool. I can see outside, right? From where we just...
You can see the windows.
came
The
from?
smoke in this building is a little, yeah. Or do you mean the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say the hole is probably still open. It's
Yeah.
starting to regenerate, but this guy's a little focused on something else right now. But it is starting to regenerate.
Cool. Then I am going to cast Misty Step. And get the fuck out.
Oh. Okay.
And I teleport.
30 feet.
I try to get out of the building, basically.
I'll reveal
So
you for
wherever,
a
like-
second. There you are.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you want to
30
go
feet.
like
Like the 30 feet, so like...
there.
Yeah, there. Yep, that works for me. Cool. And I'm out.
Bonus action too.
Can I? One sec. That big thing on the board.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can remove that. I appreciate it. I
big ass
appreciate
circle.
that coming there, but oh no, it's gone now.
Coming.
Oh, hey, cool! It did an effect.
Oh, that's
cool.
fun.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Very
that's
cool.
Fun.
Yeah. You guys see Solomon just burst back out of the thing. Run! Fuck!
My question: does your Misty Step look like sand though? Cause desert.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Yeah, he sand
With the hack
teleports.
and everything, it's sand cool.
Yeah, he sand teleports over.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Solomon? That was your
yeah,
bonus
Solomon.
action, I believe, right?
That was my bonus action. Yep.
You want to
with
beam?
that,
You want to beam
Solomon's
this guy
gonna-
here? You can see him, I'd say.
Okay. Do I want to beam him?
You could also like.
Yeah.
You could also like dash.
I can I can dash and get the fuck out of here.
You could if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do a lot of things actually. I think for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run back to my team, like normal movement, not dashing.
Yep.
That's what. Yeah, my 30 feet will get me right beside Constantine. So that's what I'll do. And then for my action, I am going to. Is this bonus action? That's bonus action. Okay, then I'm going to cast False Life. I cannot. I just like this. I don't know. 2d slash arch. It's 4.
This is at level 2, so.
What do
you'll
you
be getting
mean?
+9.
No, it's my
not-
spellcasting.
Yeah.
So it
Oh
doesn't
right,
go up
I
to
do
my
this every
False
time.
Life.
I literally do this every fucking time. Oh my
Dude,
god.
it's fine. It makes sense that you're doing this.
I just want to make sure you get your due for the spells you cast.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah, exactly.
it. That's alright. There we go.
Okay.
8.
8
I get 8 HP. Put it in. Cool. And that's it for my turn.
Ario.
Solomon will, when the group will like, and just be like,
Oh yeah, please.
noticing he didn't want me to burn. I think he
probably
wants me with the rest.
I will say he wasn't dragging you towards the stairs. From what you could tell, he was like, it looked like he was about to burst another wall here.
Okay, cool.
It looks like
separating me.
the direction it seemed to be going back to that saloon that, you know, alarms keep sounding from the different things. Anyway, Ario, it is your turn.
Has anyone like actually managed to like attack him?
Yes,
or-
we've shot him. He's been bitten.
Although right now,
clawed.
I will say he's in a building right now, so you
Yeah,
can't.
exactly.
Nobody can really see him. Actually, speaking of which, hey, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could like ready
You
your
gotta be, like,
action.
here-ish
if
or
you
something,
hear
right?
bang.
Yeah. I can go up to here.
Well, I mean, actually, my boulette pup could see him. Is he within 60 feet? Let me see. He was vaguely around.
I don't think so, dude. That's far. Yeah, 60
60
feet.
feet.
Over there. Yeah.
Um,
We saw him
I
disappear here.
Yeah.
I
I
will
just don't know the exact. I'll keep it real.
ready an action to attack if I see him.
With your pistol.
Yeah, because I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna pop up next to me.
Okay. You ready in action with your pistol. Sharky.
Tarkhi?
Sharky.
I'm gonna extend my rage and I'll 30 right there. Sure. I'll hold prepare an action if he decides to come out and try and grab one of us. Either me or Arlas.
Okay. Back to his turn. Okay. And then I believe, yeah, he used a woe would be upon thee. So let's check that. Does that? No, it does not. Okay. And then what about that? There we go. That will be. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. How is he feeling right now? Oh, yeah, why not? Ario, you will watch as emerging from the flames, this guy will reappear from the house. You'll kind of push back the wood and step through. You notice, before you take your lovely little held action, you notice as he steps through, a lot of the, like, bullets that are, like, stuck in his skin. You can see his skin starting to kind of meld back together, and a lot of the bullets are just tink popping out as he exits this building. And now you may go ahead and make your thing. Your held action.
God damn it.
That is a nat 1, which is a misfire.
Yeah.
You will aim this gun, but the terror of watching this guy regenerate makes you kind of like shake, and you kind of fumble it a little bit, and you fire, you miss, and the gun seems to... Or actually, no, I would say the gun just jams when you try to fire it at this guy.
Fun.
Okay,
so I question, because I don't think I've ever had a misfire, and I don't remember exactly...
You have to take an action to attempt to repair it.
Understood.
Next turn.
Alright. Yeah.
And then for him. Yeah, I guess I'll do 2 of those. I think that's cool. You guys will watch as he will break off a piece of wood from the house, and as he's holding it, you'll watch as it will just kind of reshape itself into a knife, and then the wood will kind of take a metallic sheen, and he's going to chuck one of these at you, Ario, and then one at Tarkhi. No advantage. The one against you, Ario, does a 14 hit you, Ario?
Yes.
Okay.
Just my armor
And then
class.
Tarkhi, does an 18 hit you, Tarkhi?
Nope.
Okay.
Strong
So
lad.
the one against Ario. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll. That will be 11 damage to you, Ario, as one of these knives land in you. The other one going at you, Tarkhi, will kind of whiz past you. And that will be the end of his turn. Rhy'lyn, it is your turn.
Cool. So let's see. I'm just checking ranges of things with my favorite spell. 60 feet. Okay. Just checking. Perfect. So,
Sure.
seeing as how Ario
Yeah, he's good.
has had a rock thrown at them and then a knife thrown at them, Ario, you'll hear a faint sound. You were raised by your village, right? You hear whatever the main caretaker's voice murmurs you can't fully make out. As healing word. Heal for 7 HP.
Okay.
We're
I can
gonna
apply.
hit that
I
twice.
can apply that directly to you. There you are.
Yeah.
Is that all for you, Rhy'lyn? Or well, that's just your bonus. What else
No.
would you like to do, Rhy'lyn?
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked. I knew it was your bonus.
Yeah, I know. It's fine, dude. It's just like complete instinct. I get it. So, let me just check with movements, make sure it can fully do
What I should have
this.
said is, what else you got, man?
Yeah, exactly.
Give it to me.
boom. And is he like on the stoop or whatever? This is like an overhang? Or is he like fully halfway inside?
I think he's like outside. I
He
think
stepped
like
out. He
outside,
stepped
like,
outside.
standing
Yes.
just outside.
He stepped
Okay,
outside.
cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure. So, once more, Rhy'lyn will first like leap and then run to here as Amanda also flies over.
Yeah.
Would this be considered flanking, or would it have?
Yeah.
to be
He
this?
is.
Which way would be considered flanking?
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think you have to be there.
Or
Yeah.
would it be this? Because they are opposite.
That I will allow. That I will allow.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is how they will be then. And then, fuck, I accidentally closed the... Oh, no, I didn't. Just lots of sheets to keep track of. My apologies. Normal. 7 does not hit. That doesn't hit
And
either.
doesn't
Fuck,
hit
I
either.
am rolling like garbage.
Is that all for you, sir?
You know what, actually, then Rhy'lyn will have... Since they haven't... since Amanda at least hasn't used her full movement, she will move over to here. So that were Tarkhi to attack, he would get flanking.
That sounds good.
If he melee attacks. And that would be the end of turn.
Okay. The end of your turn.
Takes legendary.
He's gonna stab your dog.
What a bitch.
With the dagger. I don't think a 13 hits your dog.
It does not.
You will watch
Just
as, like,
clinks off.
Amanda and your boulette kind of rush this guy down, start flanking him, hitting him. They manage to miss. He kind of, like... You notice he kind of twists his body, and you can hear, like, a crack, and it kind of just moves unnaturally, where you can see the skin kind of, like, turn and twist, like he's turning too far. Like, very, like, elastic when
Yeah,
they
I
swing
get what
at
you
him.
mean.
And then he kind of snaps back, and he will summon another one of these knives and try to stab down at Ardalin, but Ardalin will manage to deftly jump out of the way.
Yeah. Just dog slide it.
Arlas, it is your turn.
Alright. Or so does Amanda have a flank on it now?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, or if you were to
Or-
melee
But you have to be
attack,
within
yes.
5 feet. So yeah, I don't believe I don't believe shooting at him will.
Unless it was a blunderbuss hit, because you have sharpshooter, right? Or is that the other? Or do you have
Yeah.
the other?
No,
I
he
have,
has
I have,
piercer.
so yeah. No, if I'm within, or I have a
Gunner, not sharpshooter.
yeah, gunner.
Sharpshooter's the
If
one.
I
that
have
moves
the,
5
if I have the
Oh, that's right.
So,
But with
yeah,
gunner,
I
you
go
can
5
just
feet.
shoot within 5 feet, though, right?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
For
I
real?
believe so. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
that's
then
what
you're
I'm
good.
saying,
You're
yeah.
good to
Okay,
flank
cool.
if you
I-
want to do it that way.
Damn,
okay, yeah,
gross.
that's how I want to do it.
Okay. That
And
would
yeah,
be a
I'm gonna
flank.
go up, and so I get advantage. So I don't even need to use my.
Not advantage, you would get a +2.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was.
Okay, 13 sadly will not hit. You run up to this guy and you fire this shotgun right directly into his stomach. You will watch as he will just kind of like flex those ab muscles, and the bullets will just kind of like tink 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 off his muscles, and whatever little wounds they created will just closed.
You didn't pull the trigger hard enough.
Is that all for you,
Alright,
sir?
and then that's the end of my turn. Yes.
Sir Constantine.
All right. I'll have Constantine move right about here. And he will cast. Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay. That is a Constitution save from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That will also hit.
Oh,
Arlas.
wait, you're right, actually. Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
actually, yeah.
cast-
Good question. Yeah, good
yeah.
point.
Yeah, I just
Forgot that
yeah,
that's a
yeah, I
silly
just
little
patched that.
cone.
Okay, yeah. How do
Yeah,
I
you don't do
cancel
that.
the radius thing?
You
just
click
press
on the
escape.
second tool.
I don't think anything you do with the
There you go.
cone is not going to hit one of your friends.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's-
yeah. I
Unless you
realized
move,
that like the moment that the cone popped up.
unless you move to like here, where you could angle it to just it's a cone. Yeah,
No,
it's
that'll
a
still-
45 degree.
Yeah,
if
because
you
it'll
move
still hit
to
Arlas. Okay.
You
So
have to
what I'm
aim it
going to
directly
do
through.
instead is are these both cones?
Fuck. Evocation, man. Team damage.
Agnazar's Scorcher isn't. It's just a 30-foot long thing.
Yeah, then you just be there.
Although.
Is it like his 30-foot long thing?
Anyways,
I mean,
the only
we know
thing
the fire
is
wasn't doing much.
the only thing is, I mean, I'd have to, because yeah, it's a line, so you can either do it.
you have to move. You would have to move 5 feet to the.
Yeah, you'd have to be
there,
like that.
because then you. could
Although
get
yeah, I
straight
guess
line
he's
through.
large, so yeah, I guess that would. I guess like that would work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is the place where I cast it right here no work?
Or
'Cause,
actually, no,
work-
that'd be fine. Yeah, no one within the squares would be.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it's painting it out. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll say that's good. What is this one? This is a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save.
Oh, oops, I'm not on my clicker. There we go. Dexterity save. Ba-ba-ba. Just beat you.
Damn.
Okay. It's still
So
still
half.
3d8.
No, it's halved, isn't it?
Yeah, 3d8.
Yeah, half.
Yeah, halved. So rounded up, that's
So,
7.
7.
Okay. Anything else for you, Sir Constantine?
Let me see. I think so. 14, 20, 25. I'll move up. And from here, will this be 10 feet?
That's
No, it'll be 15. So I'll move 5 feet more.
yeah.
There you go.
30.
Okay.
Alright. And he's going to aim. He's going to aim his spear at that's coated in blood, in preparation for his next turn, and that's gonna be that.
Okay. Solomon, you've managed to get away. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I'm going to obviously first things first. Gonna hex.
Okay. There's a hex on him.
And it's going to be strength, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
any strength
so-
check he makes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, no.
They
grapples
did make,
wouldn't be
yeah, they made
effective
grappling
anymore.
weird now, sadly, but whatever.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah.
I will say.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to make it work, and it's like, no, that's weird now. It's stable. I'm gonna do that, and I am going to send the buzzard in and cast Chill Touch through it.
Oh, okay.
So,
I haven't spawned your buzzard.
yeah, yeah.
I feel like I did at one point, but I don't know where
So
the
I
buzzard
can
is, but-
cast a touch
Grapples are
spell.
attacks now.
Or are you talking about the spell or the grapple?
Cool, if buzzard is like here.
Yeah. Yeah, he is going to go in and do. Let's do this. Chill Touch. 13.
Would that be a flank?
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll give you a +2 to that. However, it
So
still
does
will
that
not
hit?
hit.
15. All right.
Damn.
Cool. And yeah, that's all I can do.
Aria.
You're incapacitated still, so you gotta.
No, that was
No,
a
no.
knife. That wasn't a.
Yeah, it
a
wasn't-
dex save,
that
it was
wasn't
an
that.
attack.
Yeah, it was just an attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I assume every time you make a suicide, it's like, okay, you're
Yeah,
doing it
that's
wrong.
fair.
No, no, no.
The buzzard's
I
a
will
tiny
say
creature,
that
right?
did hit you. I will say there is a property of the knives. Your
Yes.
speed is lowered by 10. But that's about it.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you can occupy the same space as the buzzard since it's a tiny creature.
Yeah, because like it perches.
Yeah, or it goes under your feet. It's a fucking bird. It's a...
It's a big bird. Vultures are big, dude.
Yeah, vultures are
sorry.
big, but like not 7 foot tall cactus man big.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you occupied the buzzard space, you would
I'm
be
8 feet tall. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry, 8 foot
Uh,
tall cactus man.
But still, I'm going to attack with my sword
Sounds good.
instead.
24 will definitely hit.
Big, big baby. Yeah,
6.
also big.
And has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh shit, yeah.
All right.
Oh shit, yeah. That's really useful.
Dude, the master system is so strong. What
And
the
you
Oh, yeah,
have
for real.
do you have a bonus action attack?
Well, I think I can go again. I'm pretty sure.
I believe
yeah,
with
'cause,
the I believe with how your class works, it's whatever's in your offhand you can go with as a bonus.
I think
Yeah,
we've
so
done
what-
2 katana strikes.
Yeah, we have also done that. That is true.
I just assumed you had 2 katanas. I think. I don't remember.
Hey, you know what? Cool, 2 katanas is dope.
That is baller. Cactus with 2 katanas and a gun? That's fucking rad.
Because yeah, I believe with that class you can wield 2 non-light weapons at once.
Yes, you get the dual wielder
And then you can
for free
do-
apart from the AC.
And or you can you can also do a 2-handed weapon and a light weapon to be fair, but
Yeah, exactly. You could do a
I don't-
great sword.
This is a cool class, I gotta say. That's rad.
Oh yeah, dude, it's probably one of my favorites.
I don't remember if I think I have 2, but I can't. I don't remember.
I mean, if it's been done before, then let's just assume it was.
yeah,
I
I'm
think-
gonna say
I
that you
think
did.
I
Because
have-
if you think it is and the DM assumes it is, then it probably was just that and we forgot to say.
Yeah.
But I think
Okay.
I've been able to attack twice with my katana before because I know
Yeah.
it can. Yeah.
So it is that.
Yeah, nice. You striking at this monstrosity of a man fills you with determination. Please roll damage. And
Yeah.
also get a communion point. I should have added that part. Ooh, 10.
Ooh, big.
Nice.
Is the ability the ability bonus damage also doubled, or am I incorrect with that?
No, it's not.
Think-
It's just the roll.
Okay, cool.
It-
Sorry.
yeah, from the
Just the
calc.
damage
It auto does the crit.
It also does.
Yeah.
I know. It's just
yeah.
everyone has a different.
Anything
fucking
else,
ability.
Mr. Ario?
No, I don't think I can do anything else.
Tarkhi.
Okay. I'm gonna sprout wings and fly
Okay.
behind him.
Are you using your bonus action to maintain range?
Why do I have to do that? I'm attacking him.
Oh, but you didn't attack him
Did
last
that
turn.
last turn. No, I said last turn my bonus action was for that.
Yeah, but does it, right, it lasts till the end of your next turn.
Yeah,
It lasts till the end of your next
Yeah.
turn. Okay, sorry, just double checking. Okay, perfect.
And then I'll reckless attack, swing at him.
Sounds good.
Natural
Oh,
hit.
another natural 20. Same thing. Fills you with
big.
determination.
Now, if either dice
baby.
roll is an 8,
Neither one's an 8, because why would they?
I mean, you got a communion point. You could turn that 2 into an 8.
I thought I couldn't reroll though.
I mean,
I'm cool with
the
on damage. It's just a hit. It's just a hit because if you roll,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you gonna commune for it? Or are you just gonna be like, yeah, whatever?
Also, that's another 4 damage as well, because rage damage and my radiant
Oh, yeah.
from my celestial revelation.
Yes, I will add that on. I forgot that.
Celestial
Okay,
Revelation
yeah, I'll
is so
communion
cool
point to get
as
an 8. What?
Okay, you're communion pointing to getting
What
8.
about
Please roll for me on the communion table. I'll unchanged.
Unchanged. We're gambling kings.
So
tonight.
one of those is an 8, so I'll up it by another 4.
I get to reroll damage.
And you get to do that again. I don't believe
Oh,
you'll
no,
get
it'll
the
be up by
crit
6
on the
since
next
it was the 2
one.
turning into an 8.
We'll go
Oh, sorry, it was the 2
1d8.
turning into the 8. Right.
Yeah, so it'll be
I
up by
just
6.
do, yeah.
4.
So I believe 2 extra damage then.
Dang.
Okay, another 6. I guess another 6.
Well, I don't.
Not bad.
Do you add the damage to each successive one? What did I write in the thing?
Just
No,
another
that's just-
attack roll, isn't it?
Just roll another dice.
Yeah,
and add
that's
it.
how
This
we've
is my
been running
strength.
it.
That's just my
It says in the
damage.
thing, roll another dice and add it to the total. You just roll another dice.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's
So
an
it's only
extra
plus
2
2, not plus
damage.
6.
Yes.
This
All.
sucks ass.
would it also do rage? Or no?
No, it's just
That's not an
adding it
attack,
to the
right?
damage.
That's not
Oh,
an
okay.
attack.
All right, and that is all for you, sir.
Yep.
Okay. Back to big guy's turn. Wow, you guys have really sandwiched this guy, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised everyone wanted to get in really close to the
Yeah,
guy
you
who
up
wants
until
to
now, you
come
guys
and
were
drag
like,
you
oh yeah, let's
into
just
the
like
building.
let's just leave this guy.
Actually, he needs
have
to make a
enough
con
forward.
save. He needs to make a con save.
Oh yeah.
Why does he need to make a con
Once he gets
save?
knocked on his ass.
Oh right,
I
for
saw
your
that
thing.
plus 20.
Right, yeah, for that thing. Yeah, con save.
Uh,
That is a he definitely beats it.
okay.
Yeah, you bring your axe into him and start grinding into his flesh, but as his turn begins, the flesh begins to kind of knit around the axe as it grinds through, growing back. What the hell does this guy want to do on his turn? Oh wait, I have to also.
He is the strength dex.
I really wish this shit would work properly, because he got that, but he didn't get that. Okay, right. Okay, he has that back as well. What does he want to do?
He does get disadvantage against everyone but me. Because of the.
He does also have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yeah, he has
except
disadvantage
for
on his
against
next
me, 'cause
attack
he has
roll.
advantage against me,
So it's just a
which is
normal.
normal for me.
Yeah, if he chooses to attack Tarkhi.
Right. I mean, he will see that you're open.
Hit me!
Wait, does the katana stat, or is that only one? Because it was 2 attacks.
So he has normal against you, Tarkhi. That definitely hits. Okay.
What was it? Thank you very much.
It is a, what is that, 24? 26.
Okay, that hit.
But hey, it's fair to ask. You gotta
It is fair to ask.
Numbers are important.
That'll be 10 damage to you,
That is for
Tarkhi.
me.
And he got that back. Tarkhi, can you make for me a dexterity saving throw? You have advantage because of your danger sense.
16.
That does not succeed.
What is this cunt saving throw?
He is going to stab you with a knife, and then you're going to watch as the knife is just going to fall to pieces as it stabs into you. And then you see with another hand, he'll kind of like twitch the muscles a little bit, and you will watch as a number of flesh wounds will start arcing all around your body as your skin kind of churns and pulls itself apart. That is going to be an extra 12 damage.
Is that physical?
It is physical, yes. So you
Awesome.
will get 6 from that.
6.
Did I added that? I just dealt that to you, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you've taken a total of 22?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just checking because I thought for a second it selected him, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't stab himself.
I mean, it would be
Okay.
fitting.
And then What does he want to do? Does he want to fucking book it, or is he very comfortable where he is? Yeah, you guys are stabbing the shit out of him. He's having the time of his life. He's hard as a rock. Yeah, he'll stand here.
He's hard as a bullet, actually.
I guess...
Even harder than a rock.
I mean, I prepared the soundboard, so I might as fucking well. Yeah, he's gonna just start... As you guys are, like, stabbing him and shooting him, and, like, the bullets are popping out of him, and the skin is, like, trying its best to repair itself, you can just kind of hear through his weird grate. He's just heavy breathing. Just that. That was maybe a little too heavy. That was a little too heavy, but yeah, more or less. I forgot that I had the deepener on a little too far, but whatever. Yeah, cool. That'll be him. Rhy'lyn.
Cool. So, first and foremost, Ryan's gonna walk 20 feet. Which of his companions look like they have the most of their shit kicked out visually?
I think Ario, right?
I would assume Mario, yeah. I think so. I think Ario is the closest to being bloodied.
Okay, Ario is still bloodied?
No longer, but is the closest.
Okay,
you just barely brought him back from bloodied, so.
So then, just barely.
Then yeah, once again, Ario, you'll hear that voice just a little closer. It's saying something, but you can't make it out. As you are healed for 8 HP this time.
Alright, I'll apply that.
It's fitting, it does a little bit more healing, and it's a little bit closer.
There you go, dude. Just need to get close for the Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah. Or something. She misses you. Then, Amanda and Arlen will both attack.
Sounds good.
So these will both be at flank, I believe, right?
Arlen, no. Amanda, yes.
Then, actually, because Arlen will always try to help, because, you know, this is a combo effort. The fucking ghost flying and shit.
I'd say technically, I was doing this before. I'm gonna rerule this. I would prefer flanking if it is like directly across, if you don't mind. So if Amanda was here, yeah. I'm realizing I should be doing that. I know. No, I'm changing the rule now because I'm realizing large creatures you should be flanking them like direct because that's the whole point of them being fucking massive. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I just wanted to clarify.
Truly, I was just assuming.
Nope, you're good. Don't worry. I just wanted to clarify.
Normal.
Yeah, that definitely. That 20 definitely hits, yeah.
So damage. That does 5. And now it is 14 from its max HP.
Yeah. I'll add that on top.
I'm just also writing it in chat to make sure everyone knows. And then, Arlen.
So max HP is reduced to...
14 does not hit, so it does not matter.
Okay.
Yeah, that nerf fucking hurts.
That isn't... One sec. I'm gonna memorize that just to make sure this isn't changing the minimum HP either, is it? Oh my god, it is. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, because it... Oh, wait, what?
It's also changing the current HP to match whatever I'm lowering with the max. So I should just be doing it. So yeah, I think I noticed that before. It's okay. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It was 5 damage, so I'm just gonna re-heal it 5. Because I believe messing with the max
is just take away 5
from the max is what I'm gonna start doing in the future. I didn't realize that was fucking with the current. Okay.
I mean, hey, that's something good we learned now.
Yeah, it is. Okay, Rhy'lyn, is that all for you, sir, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
And he will also move back.
Okay. Arlas.
That is all.
Yes. I think I will do the same thing that
just
I've done last
because I was mentioning changing the flank, if you don't mind moving over here for your flank. The bird, you can stand in the same space as the bird.
Yeah.
It's a bird.
Oh,
It's a bird, yeah.
Is tiny.
Bird is now on your shoulder because
Bird is now on your shoulder, yeah. Alright. Go ahead and make your attack.
So I actually get a +3 because
because of kin, yes, you're next to your friends.
Yes. Oh wait, it stacks? Holy shit!
No, it's +2 from flank. It's +2 from flank and then +1 from kin.
Okay,
that would be
insane if it stacked.
That would be
crazy.
No, I would never design a free thing like that. All right, roll it. +3.
Yep.
Definitely hits. Roll damage. And that is
Ooh,
plus
big.
1.
I'm gonna re-roll the 1.
Oh, fair.
Oh, as you should, as is your right.
Literally no way to make it worse. So.
Unless you roll another
Oh,
1.
God.
That's so
Literally,
fucked.
I think this every time I roll the 1 in chat, or the D8 in chat, it just gives me a 1. Oh, I got.
Okay,
yeah,
no,
I
so it was
should
truly
say that.
just being unlucky.
No,
Yeah, I was
that
just being unlucky.
If you got another one, that would have been insane.
Yeah, if you got another one, then it would be a found random int does that. Because that's just how computers.
It's like me with my I did 1 and then 1 on my fucking hex too, for that guy in the bar.
Is that all for you,
is-
Mr.
That is
Arlas?
actually
Yes.
a 0.1 chance.
Okay.
Or
That is
maybe,
my turn.
Closer to a 0.2.
Constantine, it's your turn.
All right.
You'd have to move
Fine.
5 feet to get the flank bonus.
Yeah, I'm just
Flank
gonna
Tarkhi.
boop. If I move 5 feet more, would that also count as the flank bonus or no?
Sorry, what do you mean?
If I move like 5 feet over here, like
There's no flank bonus, you have to be
No.
within 5 feet of him. And also, you wouldn't be directly across
Across.
from anybody.
You'd have to be
you could,
here.
yeah, you could get here and get the flank bonus.
okay, what that would work? Okay.
Yep. There you
Yeah.
go. Now you have it with Ario.
All right.
Everybody got the flank.
Do you do a +2 or advantage? I forget.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Let's do.
Okay, I'm going to.
It was very good that I wrote that down. That was a smart choice.
Disadvantage on the next attack roll.
This.
I just
Yeah.
realized I don't think I
Nine.
rolled I don't think I rolled his last thing with disadvantage. One sec, let me reroll.
Let's
That's
just
not
bring it over
good,
to the next
okay.
one then.
One sec, bro. I'm
That is
cheating.
a solid miss.
One sec, bro. I'm fucking cheating. Okay, wait. So would that have hit Tarkhi? Tarkhi, what's your AC?
18.
19.
No, it's 19. Yeah, okay, then
Oh,
that would've hit.
19?
Okay, so we're still
Sorry,
good
my
on the previous dagger hit then. We're still good. Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
And then you rolled a 7 to hit, or sorry, a 9. A 9 does not hit. Anything else for you, Sir
Alright.
Constantine?
I'm going to. Let me just quickly look at the features I have. Section. Okay, it has to be at least 20 feet away. Okay. Unfortunately, that is going to be my turn. I thought I would be able to hit, but I got fucked. I
Did not.
guess.
Sounds
So-
good. Solomon.
Remind me to offer you some
Alright.
strength later.
So I'm gonna go and try again with
That
chill.
would be very
touch.
good, thank you.
Bird touching. Touching bird.
Bird's trying to touch him.
Bird's trying to
Touch
touch
him in a
him.
bad way.
Because this is up close,
Mhm.
+2, but yes,
16.
16 will not.
16 so sounds good.
Will not.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
As I see, it's big.
Yeah, he's gay. He
Alright,
does a little
and,
bit of AC.
Can I do anything in my
Say no.
bonus action? I don't want to spend a spell slot doing that.
I mean, you got more.
I got 1.
Don't you have? Oh yeah, fuck. I thought Misty Step was.
A Misty Step.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Ooh, do I want to do this? No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Fair.
If that is your turn, at the end of your turn, he's gonna take a legendary action. He's gonna stab Arlas. Arlas does a. That definitely hits you. 24.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Either he has a super high do hit or is rolling like hotcakes.
I mean, he's giant, so it could be.
12 damage to you.
Yeah, but it's
Arlas.
dagger, so it's dex.
Yeah, you will watch as you guys are like peppering him, you kind of like shoot him in the back with your blunderbuss, Arlas, and he just turns around and he just manifests a knife in his hand and just jabs it forward into your stomach.
Damn.
And I'm gonna make him. One sec. He will. You will hear out of his speaker.
Help me! I'm burning alive! I'm burning!
And that will pass the turn to Ario.
Wait, Swine, were those meant to be words or is that just like?
Was that very hard? Is that very
That
inaudible?
was completely unintelligible.
It should be a little
Yeah.
unintelligible.
That was literally unintelligible. Like actually pure static.
Wow, really?
As I put in chat, yo, could I get burger and fries?
Like, unironically, it sounds like you after, you know when kids would shove dirt into speakers because they were little shits.
Is this a little better?
Yes,
bit,
a
yeah.
lot.
Okay.
Not even a little. By like
So,
10
To
bajillion.
repeat what he said, I'm burning alive! Help me, get me out of here!
That a bit better.
Yeah, we got a point.
That is understandable.
Ario, it's your turn.
He's still hard as a rock right now, right?
Yeah.
He's hard earth.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Going
having a
to
great time.
Attack with my sword again.
You got it. 24 definitely hits.
No.
5.
Yeah. God damn it. Only a 2 on the dice. Okay. And then gonna go again.
19 also hits.
Hell yeah. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Is that all for you, good sir?
Yeah, because I can't move because I'll incur an opportunity attack, and I don't have a
Yeah. Okay. Let me
action
just check
surge.
something really quick. Okay. Tarkhi, it is your turn.
Alright.
I believe you're getting a +6 to your damage,
Yes.
in addition to your +4.
36 HP.
Oh, there's something I forgot. So because he stabbed you with the other thing, you're going to notice those wounds he carved into you by moving your flesh. They are going to hurt you at the start of your turn. For... 7 damage. However, after you take that 7, and then once your healing factor triggers and you regain that 5, you'll watch as those wounds that were kind of making you bleed, the moment you heal, they'll close up and you'll stop bleeding out of them, and you see he'll kind of like stare at you. You can't detect a lot of emotion on his face, but he seems to have registered that you can heal through his wounding. I will say that was also 7 necrotic damage, just for, posterity or whatever.
So people,
And now it is your turn.
Matters to me.
It does matter for you, yeah, exactly.
It also matters to me.
No, I'll just normal swing at him. 20?
22 definitely
Not
hits.
for Rhy'lyn, but for one of the creatures.
Roll damage.
That is a natural one.
Damn.
Not great,
Burn
but
down.
you are getting a +10 to it.
Yes, I am.
That is
15.
5, an additional.
Hold on, I
10.
took.
See, that's radiant. I don't know if this guy's weak to radiant or something. Figured I'd throw that out
Shot.
there.
There's something funny about that. I won't say what. Oh,
Wait, he just did 7 necrotic. Sorry, I'm resistance necrotic, so actually I only take 4.
oh, you only take 4. Yep. So you would have just healed 1 at the start of your turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Necrotic resistance, go.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. Shit. Okay. Tarkhi. As you bring your
last
bladed
turn, too.
axe into this guy and begin grinding the flesh, you'll notice it's not as tough as it was, and with a little bit more welly, you manage to cut straight through him. How do you want to do this?
Oh, go!
Dead? He's dead?
Oh.
How would you like to do this?
Alright, I guess I jab the chain axe through his shoulder, and as it's kind of, I see it's cutting its way through him, I'll let go of it, and it'll keep cutting through him, and I'll punch him as hard as I can right in the face, knocking the loudspeaker thing in his mouth through the back of his head.
Okay, you do so. And you
Baller.
will watch as he gets bisected, and you punch that thing into his face, and he will crumple to the ground.
Is it like fucking land or
No
something?
way, this guy's actually dead, dude. He's baiting us.
And he's dead. Anything else for you, Tarkhi?
Can I pick my axe up, or are you gonna say that's an action? I guess.
I'll just say, yeah, as part of your flourish.
Alright.
It's like when someone like.
Notice how
throws the
initiative
hat
hasn't
down.
ended yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'll stand here and keep watch over his corpse.
Sounds good. I probably should have waited a little bit to do this. You're gonna watch from the completely, annihilated corpse, from the speaker that's kind of pushed into his head, you're just gonna start to hear... and you will watch as the bisected parts of his body, the skin will begin to merge back together. The speaker will pop back up in his face, and he will just completely stand up as his body just reassembles itself. And he is going to gain that at the start of his turn. You're right, he was in fact baiting you. And since you've now registered his bait, I'm going to change up the battle music really quick, because now he's actually really starting to enjoy himself.
Oh, so sorry, DM, were you, like, was that just laughing because you were cutting out a lot?
It was laughing, yeah.
Okay, cool, sorry. Just want to make sure if you're not, like, saying something.
I think when you get really loud and your mic peaks, it cuts out. I think you,
Yeah, I'll maybe move a little bit further back.
With your stat.
Yeah, move a little further back when before you start yelling in the mic.
It's weird because my speaker registers it, or I can hear it back through my thing.
It's because
fine,
Discord has a noise.
Discord fucking sucks. Yeah, I know. He's no longer.
It's so people don't just like screech in each other's ears. Discord truly.
He is going to start his turn. He's gonna knife someone. He's going to knife.
Want these two?
Let's do Ario. He's been watching you heal and he's unhappy about it. That's a 26. That definitely hits.
What a hypocrite! Oh, I'm allowed to go, but no one else is.
No, I don't think he's a hypocrite. He's enjoying the pain. He's like, I want to hurt people, and they like hurt me.
Yeah, but if he's allowed to heal, then so should everybody else.
And then,
he just wants to inflict pain.
Let's do Constantine. Constantine, can you roll make me a dexterity saving throw?
Rules for
wait, no, sorry. Wait, he hasn't regenerated that yet. Sorry, I forgot to roll that at the start of his turn. Let me see if he has that back. My apologies. Oh, he has that back. Okay, dexterity saving throw from you, Constantine.
19.
19 will succeed. You will watch as he will manifest a knife, stab it into Ario, and pull it free, and then you will watch as the knife, like, extends further, and he goes for a slash at you, but you manage to just dodge out of the way. You will see he will, once again, that laughter just emanating from him. I'll sit a little back now.
I know your tricks, foul creature.
And you will watch as, with his other hand, he will move it up to something you've noticed on it. You didn't really notice on his body before, but he seems to have this little dial just kind of poking out between his, like, the below part of his neck and, like, above his pectoral. And he's just gonna flick that dial, and for a moment you guys will hear this loud, piercing noise in your ears, and reflexively almost go for your, to cover them. And you will watch as he will turn invisible.
Question.
And I will say he's going to move away from you guys, so all of you will get an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
Ardlin would not have disadvantage. Tremor Sons.
I would have to double check. Yeah, okay. I think I'll allow Ardlin. Yeah, I think
it primarily hunts through Tremor Sons, so it would be
yeah,
weird
that one will
if it
not hit.
Would these be considered flanking? Question,
An 18 will. Yeah, these are still flanking, but yeah, the 18 will hit.
Disadvantage. That was Amanda.
13 will not
Amanda.
hit.
Can you make a con
It's
save?
13 plus 2 plus 1, so it's a 16.
16 will not hit.
Okay.
6 definitely doesn't hit.
Wait,
why
16
can I-
doesn't hit that
why
man.
can't I-
Yeah, his AC is insane.
Well, oh, there we go. I can make it.
22.
Con
22
save.
definitely hits. 24
He does fail that. However, he does have this ability, so he's gonna choose to succeed instead, and he's not gonna get knocked over.
He has a legendary resistance. Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's legendary actions
Oh yeah.
and legendary
A 22 will also hit. So I believe, yeah, the chain axe
6
damage
hits.
and the one from Ardulin as well.
Yes. And then
Okay.
It's 10 damage from me.
Yeah.
Another 2 radiant.
10 damage, so another extra 4. He's down to this much. Okay. And with you guys having done all of your attacks.
Wait, hang on. I have Sentinel. If I attack him and like land on attack, I don't think he moves. Or I don't think he can.
Did you Did you take your attack of
Didn't
opportunity?
attack.
No,
No,
take your attack of
I haven't
opportunity.
yet.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Fuck.
Yes, disadvantage.
Hang on.
A 16
16,
sadly.
18.
Or wait,
No,
it's an
18
18.
Plus 2.
That does hit.
Okay. So yeah,
He's locked in place.
He cannot move on his turn.
and has disadvantage on his next attack.
Question.
Also, wait, I just realized actually the invisibility I think drops when you hit him.
Oh, cool.
Go check that.
Fuck
Oh yeah.
He just like got him fucking swam a dip.
Yeah, he will reappear. I forgot that that's how that ability works.
Yeah.
Goes invisible.
Question: with the rolling, I understand that I did not make the check with 25, but I still rolled a natural 20. Do I get something or no?
No, because
No, it was disadvantage, so it's whatever you hit with
Okay,
a
cool, so-
disadvantage.
Okay. Just
So it's only
checking,
the final.
checking.
Okay.
Okay, just checking.
Speed is 0 for the rest of its current turn. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of its turn.
Cool. Then,
R'y'lyn, it is your turn.
yeah, with bonus, or not with bonus, with action. Sorry, my bad. Command both of Ardalyn and Amanda to attack again.
Okay. Flanking plus 2.
Right. Yep, 18 hits.
18 hits.
Damage.
6.
Then Amanda. Life drain, normal. That is a
7. Or 19 will hit. Yep.
Damage. Roll 10.
10. Oh, right. And apply
So
it
now
directly to the max.
So now we'll have minus 24 to its max, I'm pretty sure.
Believe so. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't, by the way, you don't need to keep track of it. Like I said, I am keeping
I know,
track
but
of it.
I'm just making sure, just in case, you know?
Okay, fair enough.
It's better to have better to be safe rather than sorry.
Well, I'm saying that because I quite literally have a second version of the sheet with the base health. But yeah, anyway.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Is that all for you,
Sorry,
R'y'lyn?
Okay. Let's see. What could nothing that could come with bonus? Let me check. Yeah, out of spell slots. That was all used on healing. Pushing and pulling wouldn't be beneficial here. So R'y'lyn will actually, yeah, he will stay still
Okay,
and nothing else.
that's all for your
End of his
turn. Okay, Arlas, it's your turn.
All right, because I have the +3, or yeah, I've still got all that, right?
Yeah, you
of
still
the
do.
flank. So yeah, so I'm going to not action surge. I'm just gonna fire normally.
That
or
hits.
not fighting spirit rather.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Ooh,
Oh.
big 19 damage.
Oh, nearly max damage.
You will watch, like, as he kind of got up and his body started to repair itself, you blast him, and you'll shoot an entire arm off, and you will watch as he will instantly, like, grow it back, but you can see he seems a little stressed in doing so. Like, he seems to be
muscle
kind of,
mass
like,
on it?
breathing a lot more heavily through his metal mask.
Run out of
Or
steam.
great.
Yeah, you're getting tired now, aren't you? Aren't as powerful as you thought.
Anything else for you, Arlas?
No, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
I guess in response to you saying aren't as powerful as you thought, he's gonna take a
shit.
legendary action. This is gonna use... And this is gonna use all of
Dead
it.
for goading.
Yep. You're going to watch as he will, like...
Rage beating.
He's going to, like, dig his hand into his, like, chest, and he's gonna pull out, like, a chunk of meat, and he's gonna form it into a blade, and he's going to stab you with it. Could you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, it's not an attack.
Okay, or
Which one does he want to do on you?
or I just wanna, this is saving throws, right? Or is when it says ability check, or is that like
When you fail an ability check.
Rather than regaining
saving
hit
throws
points.
are ability checks, I'm pretty sure.
No, they are not.
No, they are not.
Are they not?
They are not.
They are not. Trust me, guy, I would have known.
Why are-
My Hex.
God, why is there 7,000 different terms for rolling a fucking dice?
so the ability checks are the skills, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So this would not be for your dexterity
okay.
saving throw.
And according to Jeremy Crawford, also initiative.
All right, please roll it for me.
Okay, yes. Sorry, Dex, you said, right?
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm just checking. Yeah, no, I don't. That tactical mind.
But at the 20, he will miss you. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, he will slash you with like the freaking pieces of flesh that have sharpened into a knife, but you manage to dodge out of the way, and you'll watch as he does, like the flesh will start to like re-merge back into his hand. And
Missed me. I'm gonna need to be a little faster than that to hit me.
then it'll be Constantine's turn.
Alright, Constantine is going to... So when he hit the dial, that's what he turned invisible, right?
Yes, it let out a piercing noise, and then he turned invisible.
Is it possible for me to specifically aim a firebolt at that dial to see if I can like destroy it so he can't turn invisible again?
You would have to be with disadvantage, yes. To target particular bits, it would have to be with disadvantage.
It would also be a disadvantage against a range.
22.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Wow, 17 and an 18. Well done.
Big.
Roll damage. Because you still get the damage off on this. It's not just for the purpose that you specified to me. Ooh,
Oh my god.
10.
I also still have a mode of blood, by the way.
Oh, would you like to use it?
Yes, please.
Please roll it.
Alright, one moment. 18 in total.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, that puts him to... Well, I guess it's that time. You will blast a firebolt hitting this little bit on his body, and you'll see it kind of starts to like short out with electricity. And you'll see he'll kind of just like...
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
And you will watch as he will dig his hand into his stomach again. And you will watch as he will pull out what looks like a little, like, wire with a button at the end of it. And he will start laughing as he pushes that button. And could all of you make for me dexterity saving throws? I believe this hits all of you?
Like,
even all this over here?
One sec. Let me check the range on this.
You're telling me he has a 50 fucking foot
No.
range on that?
Sorry, I meant everybody who's surrounding him. Let me check. Soloman would be the one that I have to check. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
That would be insane.
Soloman is just out of it looks like.
Yeah, that would be...
Fuck you.
Oh, 30. That would be insane. Dexterity saving
Okay,
throw.
so let's see who
Rhy'lyn
succeeds here.
Oh shit, I need to do the bird. Fuck.
Constantine fails, Tarkhi fails, Arlas fails, Ario succeeds,
Fuck.
Amanda fails, Ardalin fails, the buzzard succeeds. So everybody but, well, I think it's halved for the people who succeeded, but those who failed are going to take... This is going to be a lot of damage. Roll it. You guys are going to take 7 fire and 9 thunder damage. And those of you who succeeded will take 8. So Ario and the bird will take 8.
Wait, you said 7 and 9?
Yeah, 16.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Stick
So 16 in
how
total. I
does-
just wanted
okay.
to specify in case anybody had
How
any
does the
resistance.
you said 8, but how does it break down? Because my bird has resistance to cold, fire, lightning.
Okay, so yeah, that's why I wanted to ask that as well. So then your
yeah.
bird is already having that,
6.
so that'd be... I believe your bird
you
is
explain it down the
taking...
middle?
7 with how that works? With how that maps out? Because the fire is 7 damage, so it would go down to 4, and then it would be added onto the thunder, which is 9, which is 13. So yeah, I believe that would be 7 damage to the bird.
Sounds good.
And you guys will watch as he pushes this button, something in his stomach will light up and he will explode, instantly killing himself. And damaging all of you in the process, as from where your position is, Soloman, you watch this guy just implode, chunks of him fire everywhere as your friends get like blown back by the explosion. And he is dead.
Does he start stitching together again?
Nope. He doesn't.
Is it like completely all meat, or is it like sort of no more chest cavity but limbs, or just all chunks?
It's
Yeah,
a lot of
with that
chunks.
much force, it's just like chunks of meat.
It's a lot of chunks, yeah.
Damn, so we don't even get his head. He would have been a
Is his
silver
grill
one, too.
somewhere?
Yeah, I could say you could find his grill.
Yeah, I'm gonna go looking for his grill, wherever that is. Does it like make a?
Yeah,
That's
no,
using
I'll just
grill?
say you find it. That's fine. I'll just count this, even though he's blown up. I'll count this as looting the body.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And
You know, that's the
now-
closest equivalent to head. There's probably more chunks of that with the speaker system and all that.
Yeah, like maybe we can prove something. And then Solomon's gonna run over and see how everybody's doing.
Question: the moment that he's dead, does the regenerating houses and stuff stop regenerating?
I actually wonder, would they stop regenerating? Because... I would say the houses stop, the people...
Are still suffering.
They're still suffering a little bit, yeah. They seem like they are starting to burn now, but, like, for whatever reason, they're a bit more resilient
It's
than the
slow.
house. Yeah.
This is a question.
Combat has ended, correct?
Combat... Oh, sorry. Let me end that for you.
Yeah, because
Just-
I wanted to make sure, because this guy is a
Yeah.
resurrector.
Oh, yeah, because he did
Yeah.
he did do that before, yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
fair to, like, hey,
I've ended combat. It's done.
cool. So...
That was more of a DM forgetting
Are
kind of
they-
situation.
So with the bodies, like the body piles, are they not dying to look like they're regenerating, or is it a thing of they're just super resistant?
They
to the
seem
fire?
just very resilient to the fire.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
so they are slowly burning now.
Yeah.
They're it's just very slowly. So the
suppose, like-
suffering will end eventually, just not.
Yeah.
Dude. It'll probably take a few days.
Can I cast Hold the Dead on them? See if like necrotic will let them rot away.
Yeah, if you want to cast on these guys, they are like visible from where you guys are. So
Yeah.
um,
Are they wounded?
Yes.
I would say yeah. You don't have to roll anything. I would say you kind of
Yeah.
let out a sonorous bell. You can see they start to scream more when you do that,
Mm-hmm.
but it's sort of speeding up their death process a little bit. Yeah.
All right, cool.
You know what? Actually, Rhy'lyn will.
Solomon's just gonna like just keep chiming that till it rots, and then move on to the next building.
Question: when this guy blows up, is it possible for me to take the blood from the meat chunks or no?
I say yes. You can do that.
I mean,
I
there
will
is
also
a
say, in
inside-
terms of loot, you guys do find his grill. You do
Okay.
also find what appears to be the little dial that Constantine shorted out. You can find kind of looking at it's like that weird dial, and then there's kind of like an almost like needle point at the end of it.
It's a mechanism.
A mechanism of some sort. I guess who's looking around for loot? I guess it was Soloman because he was looking for the grill. So Soloman,
I
you will
look for the
find.
grill and now.
I'll say you find the grill and you manage to find the dial. You can go ahead and add.
Okay.
You can go add a damaged implant of invisibility to your inventory.
That would just be in loot, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Constantine is-
Damage. Implant of invisibility, right?
All right. Constantine is going to gather as many of the guys' meat chunks as possible to like put them in a pile.
As you start grabbing his meat chunks, they're kind of like turning to ash in your hands. They're just kind of like turning to
Oh.
sand.
Can I roll an Arcana for that?
I mean, he did roll an 18 earlier, so he'd have more understanding about it, even just by knowing what it isn't.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking, because I think I can maybe even use the previous one. You don't know what that means, but it doesn't seem magical.
Okay.
Actually, roll me an Arcana check. There might be something I can give you. 18. Oh wow, another
Damn,
one. Nice.
same one.
Body's doing this. It's something necromantic, for certain. Thinking about it and his ability to regenerate and stuff, you do know that some forms of necromancy do run counter to reality and what is sensical. To that end, while it didn't seem like magic per se, the regenerating houses the resilient people, and this guy's regenerating body and now his dissolving skin, there's something necromantic about him.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Would Constantine know what a phylactery is? With my 18?
That's what I know. You rolled an 18. That's why I'm thinking about giving it to you. Although, no, you were... Okay, wait. You were Arcana checking the sand here. You can roll to see if you... Roll again, and let's see if you know what a phylactery is.
Fuck.
No, I would
Can
say
I
you don't know
get
what a
advantage
phylactery is.
because of my 18s?
No.
No.
No,
I mean,
okay.
No, you're familiar enough with necrotic magic where you understand that A, it is world-altering, and B, this is definitely somehow related to that. Once again, you don't necessarily think it's like hard magic, but it's something related. But in terms of like understanding the mechanics behind it, you don't.
Okay. I just asked because he did like detail that his final words along with the regeneration and like knowing that this stuff can like overlap reality and stuff.
You might buy, I mean, if you want, it's necromancy. While you don't know what a phylactery is, you know that necromancy certainly deals with things coming back alive. Although this guy doesn't seem to be doing that.
We saw this guy do it.
Yeah, you guys saw him do it for a bit.
After seeing...
Yeah, but still,
after
we
seeing
don't know what this guy can do.
That's fair.
After seeing the bodies clump and fall away, he's going to kind of... The mote of blood kind of still floating there. He's going to look around and he's going to beckon Ario over.
All right. And what are you two saying to each other?
Companion Ario, could you hold out your hand? With for the magic item that the lady gave you.
Oh, the compass.
Yes.
Sure. I'll hold out the hand.
He's going to take one of the drop of bloods from the that he took from the body, and he's going to take one drop of the mote of blood, and he's going to put it in the magic item to see if the guy is going to pop back up anywhere, or if it'll begin tracking something.
Roll for me another Arcana check to attempt to use this thing.
Fuck, really?
Damn.
Yeah, the lady preset it, and you need to bring it back to her before it can be properly given.
Would it be pointing to Amanda's ghost?
Would it be pointing to Amanda's ghost? This is necromancy. Yeah, actually, it would be pointing to Amanda's ghost, yeah. Which, by the way, now that combat is over, you guys do notice that Amanda's ghost is just standing
that is
next to
straight
her.
up Amanda.
Okay, in that case, if it's already like put his soul pointing to Amanda, he's not going to really bother with that then. However, he will...
I mean, to be fair, if you are nervous about this kind of thing, I will tell you, from how the alarms were sounding at least earlier in this combat and in this whole fiasco, you do remember it seemed like he was trying to bring you over to the tavern. Or sorry, to the saloon.
And is that
Where's the saloon?
That's
Let
the
me
building all the way at the
zoom
bottom.
out.
This one.
It's a little. Oh, I mean, it's a little dark for some people, but I don't know if you guys can even see that.
I mean, it's a little dark for all of us because none of us have over 120 feet.
That's fair. It's down this way where I'm pinging right now.
Okay, cool.
Or I guess you can see my
Companions-
ping. I guess you can see my pings in the dark. It's over here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Companions, while the current set that we are seeing now is concerning, I have a distinct feeling that our job is not done,
It's never is.
and he is going to begin walking down, setting alight other buildings to continue the job of dealing with.
I'd say also because
Someone's
he is
gonna reach out to stop,
disintegrating, I will make him disappear. And sorry, go ahead, Solomon.
I was gonna be like, say to Constantine, like,
I think the burning is. It's causing more suffering than needed.
Let's put
Let me bring them to their end as he chimes on the bell.
Very well, you are more experienced in this than I am. I apologize. But still,
But still, let's check out the saloon.
maybe he's gonna, with haste, begin making his way down.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna move just for ease here. You guys don't need to move your tokens. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
yeah.
Just grab all of you.
I'm just saying R'h'lyn after combat has been moving a bit away from party just in case. They've been muttering about necromancy and he's a bit worried.
Okay. I think.
Holy shit, we're all just sliding.
Yeah, you guys are all just sliding.
Yeah,
Sorry, I know some of you. I know some of you are.
except Tarkhi.
Oh God! You guys are all. You guys are all selected right now. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry.
Okay, I'll just slide myself.
Yeah. No, you guys aren't on this building. Sorry, the building is here. So you guys would be
Okay,
here.
okay.
That's where I was trying to get
He's
you.
just
guys.
finagling all the movement.
Yeah. That's all. Just please position yourselves here.
Accordingly.
Okay. I can move some of you to help you out a little bit. There we go. As it is night, Constantine, just for the people among us who can't see, do you wanna make a light source?
Yep, he's going to effectively using his own hand as like a torch. He's gonna be
Thank you, kind sir. There you go. I'll say that
Ooh,
that
fancy.
should be good.
Just turning it to the daytime map makes sense.
No, I'm not. I
still darkness.
It's
Okay,
still dark.
sorry, I was zoomed in very heavily, so that's my bad. I just assumed.
Sorry, 1 sec. I actually want that to be a little smaller because you're just casting a little light. It shouldn't be that big.
Is it the light spell? Or is it just like a fire or something?
I think it's like a fire or something. There we go.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
it'd
like
be
fire in his hand.
So it'd be equivalent to like a torch, right? Which I
Yeah.
think is 2020.
Yeah. The 6 of you arrive outside the tavern. What would you like to do? I assume you want to go inside.
yes.
Okay.
Before we go inside, Ron's probably
Sure.
gonna lean down to Ardalyn and basically it's like, because it's a yes or no answer, which I think it can comprehend. Is there something in there? Because it could feel it through its heartbeat.
It doesn't
Pump.
seem to detect anything.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Stand back up fully.
Well, no, just tremor sense, so no, it wouldn't. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to check because I'm like, well, there is stuff in there technically making noise, but yeah, I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't think it would detect it. Anyway, the 6 of you will enter in here.
It would, with how tremor sense works, if it's a creature, it would know it's a creature.
You
but if it's just
will-
an object, it would know that there's an object in there.
Oh, it would know that there's an object.
Yeah, because it's a.
Okay, well, there's tons of objects in there. I guess.
Noise?
To be fair,
Making a lot of noise as well.
there
you
would
said?
be one. There would be one making noise. Yeah.
Okay, but it's not a living thing.
There would be one making noise, and how does it do for like upstairs? I assume it can detect tremors.
I believe so, yes, because that's how tremor sense works. As long as it's on the same it's on an object.
It can
If it's not-
detect.
if it's flying, then
It can
it's
detect
invisible.
something upstairs. It's not anything alarming, but it's
Yeah,
like
okay.
it's just
an
things are
object
kind of
some
making
sort.
noises. The upstairs, well, I won't say I don't think it can differentiate between object and real thing unless the thing is like walking around. So
Alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
'cause it
yeah,
can feel a
in general,
heartbeat,
it can
but
hear
something
things
something's
in
different.
here.
Cool.
I will say the
Just gonna have
6 of you will
Tremor Sense
enter,
page bookmarked for later, 'cause
and
that's
you will kind of find
much
yourself
easier.
in this like front area of a saloon. There are tables, there's a bar, seems stocked with different things. You see notably there's like a chair just positioned in the center of the room. There's like a small knife on the chair, and there looks to be like pieces of skin just next to it.
Ugh.
Pieces of flayed skin just kind of surrounding it. But something notable while you're in this sort of front area is behind the bar in kind of the back area. You can hear kind of like the sound of like pumping of like a machinery, of like liquid.
I suppose. Yeah, if no one else is going, Rhy'lyn.
Actually, I wouldn't say of machinery. I just remembered. No, you hear the pumping of liquid.
Okay.
Like just kind of.
Can I send a bird in?
Yeah, you can send the burn if you like.
I would.
Okay.
Send him in first.
You'll send him in first. Through the bird's eyes, Solomon, you see a fairly grisly sight. Granted, not any different from the ones you'd seen previously. You'll see more people. This time, not so much made into a tapestry, but made in such a way that their stomach and their organs, their digestive organs, are all kind of hanging out. And you can see that there are, like, liquids of different colors pumping through these, and looking at kind of where the tubes of the intestines go, it seems like they're connecting outside the house.
Ooh. Like through a window, or just like
through a window
wall?
in the size of the not a house, the saloon.
Yeah.
Out the window of the
Okay.
saloon, some of these organs.
Out of the building.
Yeah. You do
So it's
also
like all the
see
intestinal
in this
tracts are going
room. You do also see in this room a number of what appear to be potions, kind of like stocked on the side in like a cupboard. And many of their colors seem to be the ones that are pumping through these people's stomachs.
Mm.
Oh, I hate that. That.
Could I do? So it's obviously like alchemy of some kind. Would I be able to like ascertain any information about it from like an arcana? Would it?
Do you have proficiency in alchemy supplies?
No.
Okay. So sorry, what are you trying? What? Sorry, I should ask. What are you trying to discern here?
I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking like, is there anything I can kind of get more? But I don't think so. I think I'll just.
You can. I mean, I think you can assume probably what's happening here.
Yeah.
As to if you're trying to assume the contents of the potions, that would be probably a medicine with disadvantage because it's not really. Because you don't know potions. You don't have alchemy supplies.
Yeah. Solomon will relay info of
Turning their butts into potions.
and they'll send the bird out the window toward wherever the intestinal tracts are going.
From the bird, you can see that this is connecting into the other buildings.
Oh.
Oh.
So that's how they're staying alive.
Remember, I said Arcana check or medicine check.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That was the medicine check.
So are these guys being like force fed or something? Like
It's just pumping through their veins like an IV.
Yeah.
Or not in, like veins, but you know what I mean. Since their stomach.
Well, Constantine, I think I found the best way to put these guys down.
Go to break in there and smash this thing.
Tarkhi's just like shoulder bashing.
You want to smash the thing that's flowing with liquid?
As
Why
like
not?
seeing that Tarkhi's getting more aggressive, could Rhy'lyn say something before he starts smashing?
You probably a good idea. You can say something. Sure.
Tarkhi, I think I have a easier and swifter way to very quickly deal with it without spilling all of that alchemical. Because even without an alchemy check, we can. Yeah, those are fucking potions.
Well, you haven't seen it. It's just Solomon related.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were heading into the room.
Do you want to head into the room?
Yeah, Rhy'lyn.
I think Solomon's gonna push open the door.
Yeah. So you head into this room. You see the same sight that Solomon did.
Yeah,
and you
seeing
can
that they're
go
all
ahead and pop
bunch
yourself
of potions, no matter what.
Yeah.
I have a.
Yeah, there are bottled potions in the cupboard, so if you
I think
guys
there
want
is
to
a-
loot them, you can go ahead.
I think there is a much swifter way and less dangerous without spilling that alchemical mix onto the floor. It is unknown what that might do to us if it sprays on. And your axe is not exactly a clean instrument. Or precise would be the term.
I will ask, as you are explaining this. First things first, the potions in the cupboard. Would you guys like to take them? And who is doing so?
Constantine's more so focusing on, like, finding anything else of note in the room.
I'm not going to make you roll an investigation or anything. This seems to be the operation of sorts.
Okay, is there... This is the first floor, right?
Yes, there is a second floor.
I'll have him begin going to the second floor.
Okay. We're going to do that in a second. Again, I would like to ask a question. Would anybody like to loot these potions? Just so we can, add them to anybody's inventory if they're looking to get them. If you think these things are too dangerous, then you don't have to loot them, of course, but I thought I'd offer.
Fair enough.
Solomon's gonna grab one.
Okay. You can grab... I'm not going to tell you what they are, but I'll tell you what the colors are.
Yep.
You have the option of a... we'll go from the top down. A sort of sickly kind of green viscous potion that seems to kind of have it's very cloudy and there's kind of eerie little pink colors that drift through it. There is a rose-hued liquid that seems to have, looking at it, it seems like the bubbles almost are in the shapes of hearts, weirdly enough.
Okay.
You find a clear, transparent potion that appears to have nails floating in it.
Ugh.
You will find...
Finger or masonry?
Like fingernails.
Shrub.
Finger and toenails, yeah.
Okay.
You will find a very syrupy-looking potion that looks like liquid iron. You will find a bright pink potion that seems to have almost how soda has the popping bubbles in it or whatever. That
the real carbonation.
Carbonation, yeah. It sort of has that, and these bubbles kind of pop in these bursts of cyan colors like fireworks amongst the pink. You will find a yellow potion with sort of these black... Oh, okay. It's a yellow potion streaked with some black in it, and it seems to almost kind of swirl on its own. Like it seems to be just kind of moving in there. And finally, you will find a deep purple potion that appears to have these sort of black, almost like veins drifting through the color, swimming through it.
And these are all corked, are they? Or
They're
are
all
they,
corked, yep.
Okay.
They're all corked. You can see a number of these are
Copies
going...
of them, used?
You can see a number... Well, you can see these, kind of flowing through some of the stomachs of these people. I would say you can see, flowing through the stomachs, you can see the purple one, the pink one, the silver one, the clear one with the nails, and you can see the sort of, viscous, sickly green pink one.
I'll take the silver one.
You want to take the silver one? Okay. Add a silver potion to your inventory.
Sounds good.
For now. Anybody else want to take any of these?
Not a spell.
Sorry, was the liquid iron one also was that?
That's the silver one. That's the silver one.
Okay, sorry. Then you know what? R'h'lyn will quickly pluck up the pink one with hearts, sort of examining it.
Okay. Anything you'd like to examine about it?
My question is, could it be an investigation check or something to try and figure out what its effects might be?
Medicine check with disadvantage.
Fair enough.
I'll do the same, probably.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah, you don't know. The hearts are a bit odd. You're not sure how they managed to get that to happen.
Medicine, disadvantage.
Obviously magical.
15 is really good.
15.
You've seen one of these before. This is a potion of invulnerability. For 1 minute, it gives you resistance to all damage.
Damn.
That's strong.
And you do see that is one of the ones that is pumping into these people.
All
right.
Do it.
Well.
Potion of invincibility.
You don't need to
One
add.
minute,
I can
you
just remind me. I can literally
cool.
just add it to your inventory.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that'd be great.
Anybody else want to appraise any of these potions or take any of them?
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Were Rhy'lyn to look at the other potions, would it be another roll, or would that 3 still be the one?
I'd say it'd be a roll for each of them because I'd say each one has their own like DC.
Okay, cool.
Would you like to?
Yeah.
I guess it would take a while if you're running through all of them. Is there any particular ones you're really curious about? Because I will say, yeah, I'll say you can get maybe 1 or 2. If nobody else is like taking any of these, then I'd say you can get like 1 or 2.
Yeah. Fuck. You know what? Just out of like some sick curiosity, the fingernail one.
Sure.
Gonna look at that. Not gonna pick it up, but he just wants to try.
Medicine
and figure
disadvantage.
It out. Yep.
7 no.
Yeah, with how much? Yeah, definitely not then. Just like, look, has no fucking idea about 2 of them. Fuck, no.
Is that all for you, sir?
Surface shit is weird.
Is that all for you, sir?
Relating to the potions, yes.
And does anybody else want to do anything relating to the potions? I will take that as a no. Okay. I will say then. As you are all standing here, some of you appraising potions, others looking at this apparatus to trying to decide how best to deface it, Constantine, you walk up a staircase to the upper floor of the saloon, and in tandem, Constantine, you will hear this behind one of the upstairs doors, and all of you sort of below these rooms in this grisly factory will hear this as well. You will hear the sound of a thump of something small but heavy hitting the floorboards above you guys in this factory and behind the door in front of you, Constantine. And after a minute, you will all begin to hear the sound of a child crying. And slowly, as it begins to wail, its voice will kind of start to change and get staticky. And we are going to end that session.
I fucking